We are live on YouTube, so you can watch replays anytime you want. We leave our replays up forever and ever. And everything will get shipped out from tonight tomorrow.
Yep.
Everything okay? Yeah. All right. I thought something was wrong with bingo, but everything's okay. All right, here we go. Good luck again. Everything gets shipped out. We do ship all cards, and replays are available for you forever and ever. We love to have replays available. All right, here we go. Good luck. We're going to start with the H2. Yeah, that too, Jeremy. I like the auto possibilities, and I just like mixers. All right, we have green to 5. Let's go. All right, we have Sauce, Chase Brown, Xavier Worthy, David Njoku, and Phillip Rivers. And we have green to 5 with Ezekiel Elliott for the Cowboys. First on print out of 5. Let's go.
Nice.
Cowboys. That's cool. I like the greens. We have the Cowboys.
Cowboys, go to Marcos.
Marcos. Let's go, Marcos. All right. We have Cream, Rasul Douglas, Xavier Worthy on the silver, A.J. Brown on the disco, with Jimmy Graham, A.J. Barner. That's right. 1 out of 5 is a jersey match. That's funny. All right. DeMarcus, Amari Cooper, Jahan, J.J. on the disco. Nice J.J. McCarthy, Isaiah Likely, and Xavier Worthy.
Wim, you're delayed at the airport. You flying out of LaGuardia?
Must be out of LaGuardia, Wim.
Feel like that airport. Hey, Kevin!
Kevin, are you off for the year now, the summer? Will, Kyle Hamilton, Drake May on the silver, with a Curtis Samuel to 49 for the Bills, Sam, and Carson Steele. All right, not too shabby. Drake May silver, J.J. Disco, the out of 5, Zeke, and then a Curtis Samuel in there as well, too.
Yeah, makes sense, Wim.
Flying to Florida next week, house hunting. Let's go, Kevin.
Nice, Kevin!
Do you need help? I'd love to come with you.
Kevin, that's awesome.
Let's go resurgence hunting. Kevin, let's film like an episode of House Hunters.
There we go.
I'll be the host, or Mrs. can be the host, and I'll be the camera guy. I miss the OG House Hunters.
I miss the... Yes, and that made me think
Kevin.
of the OG Trading Spaces.
What's up, Mustard? We'll try to keep you company in your 12-hour shift.
Oh.
All right, we have Michael Vick for the Falcons, numbered to 199. Walker, Tyler, and Adisa Isaac.
Live stream from the pool.
This is the RPA. Let's save that for last. What's up, J. Ray?
Hi, J. Ray.
All right, MJD, Mikey, John Elway, Fuaga, and Nias. You know what else? The old school Trading Spaces.
Yes.
That was such a good one.
It was.
Is that what you said?
Yes.
Yeah. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, we have Will Levis on the purple. I feel like we always watched House Hunters and Trading Spaces.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you for the follow if you're new to us.
I liked House Hunters until I realized it's all fake.
It's not all fake. They just know. They kind of know ahead of time.
They know which house they're picking.
But we don't know.
We don't know.
Welcome to reality TV.
Nice, Zach.
All right, Cedric Gray, Anthony Richardson, Cameron, and Jaden Hicks. All right.
Yes, Ashley.
There's 3 autographs in this resurgence, so let's see.
Kevin, I would have loved to watch that.
All right. We have Eli. Marshawn Lloyd is the first auto for the Packers. Bo Nix, Marshawn, and Troy Franklin.
Okay, J. Ray said we have to watch Waterfront.
I want to watch that. That's top on my list right now. We might start that next week. This weekend's going to be a doozy.
Well, that's
y'all.
true, Steven.
Be ready to see a lot of us this weekend.
Yes.
All right, we have Kalen Bullock, Bryce Young, Bo Nix, and Jonathan Brooks. That was such a good movie, Steven. Aykroyd and Murphy. All right, Terry Bradshaw, Jaden Daniels, conductor, Marvin Harrison, and Chop Robinson.
Yes, Donnie, the coupon clipper shows.
All right, we have John Riggins, Gronk, number to 249, Steve Young, Tyler, and Johnny Wilson. All right, Gronk. Go with that Drake. 2 more autos. Next break does have Select Hobby in it, and after that break, we'll do a more value one. All right, we have Tim Brown with Bernie Kosar for the Browns, the free team, with Byron Murphy and Tavondre Sweat.
PJ.
PJ, that's funny. All right, we have a Johnny Wilson, Eagles, number to 75, with a Brock Bowers, Newton, and Jalen Polk. All right, 2 autographs back to back here. All right, we have Eric Dickerson with a Sean Alexander for the Seahawks on the gold auto.
There we go.
That's nice, Seahawks.
Yeah, man.
We have Luke, AD, and Enos. Bobby Dalton, it depends where you're staying. Just don't go out after dark. Let's just say that. I know you're bringing your son with you, but you'll have fun still. All right, here we go. Good luck on the RPA. Is that red to 5? Wow. Keon Coleman amped up Nike swoosh. And that is 4 out of 5. Who has the Bills?
Papa Chap.
Papa Chap. That is beautiful.
That's a nice patch. Nice card.
4 out of 5 red with the red ink and the Nike swoosh. Congrats on that.
Super nice.
Nice Keon. All right, Will, Braylon Trice, and Malik Washington. That was nice. That's a sit card for sure. Love it. All right. We're going to go back to the Select HC. Wherever you are, Papa Chap, congrats. And again, if you miss a break or need to rewatch, replays are available forever. All right, we have Justin Herbert, Trevor Lawrence, TJ Watt to 49 with a Dion and a Kendrick Bourne. Nice Watt. Thank you for the corn bobblehead. Nice TJ Watt. Are they coming out soon, J-Ray? Buda Baker, Cooper Rush. There's a Herbie on the disco with a Bryce Young and a Calvin Austin. All right, Marvin Harrison, Najee, Cam Akers, Riley, and JPJ. I would assume. All right, we have gold, so good luck. Come on, be good. All right, we have Adam Thielen. On the back, we have Andy Dalton and Joey Bosa. We have gold. Rookie. Caleb Williams. Let's go.
Oh, my gosh.
Bears, gold to 10. That's a big card.
That's amazing.
Who has the Bears?
Wim.
Wim, first on print out of 10, Wim.
Nice Wim.
Let's go. That's why we open these. It's
nice
worth it.
Wim.
It's still worth it. You just never know when you can hit a card like that.
Awesome.
Congrats, Wim.
Congrats, Wim.
Caleb Williams, gold disco. And again, that was first on print out of 10, too. Congrats, Wim. That is, Wim. Dan P. These were already on the table, Dan P.
That's true.
Mrs. plucked one out of the case for you, but these were already on the table. So I'm just gonna blame. I'm gonna blame her. I'm gonna blame her and Missy. I'm on your side, Dan. All right, we have Bobby Wagner, Jalen Hurts, and I know that's the losing side as well. We have a Dallas Turner green pulsar for the Vikings with an Audric Estime cracked ice to 22. Broncos. That's nice.
Broncos.
Still.
Last team, Will.
That's what we want, is the cracked ice. With a Jabari Small to 30 on the green pulsar autograph for the Titans. And a Geno Smith.
Oh, my gosh.
Seahawks. One of the cheap teams having a break. All right. We still got another box in this, too. Let me get these loaded. What's up, Michael? You have been, Wim. You have been.
Wim. Yeah.
Hopefully he stays. Yeah. All right. Let's get to midnight, and then we'll do a recap and get into that next break. I'm so glad that was a rookie QB, even that gold. Did Bear Down see that? Is he in here tonight?
Hello, Ella.
All right, here we go. We have Brendan Rice for the Chargers. We have a John Elway autograph for the Broncos.
Oh my gosh, Broncos.
Nice, Broncos. Anytime you hit that Elway autograph, that's beautiful. All right, Elway with a Terrion Arnold gold to 50 for the Lions. Redemption. Rookie jersey autograph Twilight parallel of Dallas Turner for the Vikings.
There we go.
All right, Vikings.
Something.
With a case hit after hours, Spencer Rattler for the Saints. That's one of the case hits. So nice, Spencer. With a Brendan Rice to 50 and a Sam Hartman to 99 for the Commandos. All right, nice Elway. What a beautiful card. We like the beautiful autos.
Yes.
A lot of nice hits in that break. Yes, I like the Moonbeam parallel too. All right, let me get these loaded up and I'll do a recap of that break. And then, of course, the next break, a little bit different because it has Select Hobby in it. A little bit more expensive. We can redo this one at some point too.
Yep. And the next break has some teams gone. We are giving away the Seahawks in that next break as well.
Let me do a recap of this one though. Will Levis made the stand, Steven. I don't know what to think about that.
What level is the Caleb?
The Caleb Williams, I believe, is the concourse. Yeah, concourse level. Concourse level. we gotta give some hope there, Steven. All right, we have Sam Hartman, Brendan Rice, the Geno Smith out of 99 was nice. Justin Herbert on the disco, Johnny Wilson, Bernie Kosar, Michael Vick, Worthy Silver, AJ Brown, that Rattler after hours, Jaden, Curtis Samuel to 49, TJ Watt to 49, Gronk was numbered to 249, Drake May on the silver, Will Levis to 75, Sean Alexander on the Seahawks autograph there is nice, Dallas Turner on the redemption for the Vikings, Terrion Arnold, stroke of midnight for the Lions, then we had Jabari, Titans on that Pulsar, Ezekiel Elliott is green to 5, first on print out of 5 for the Cowboys, JJ McCarthy disco, Marshawn Lloyd auto, Dallas Turner, Audric Estime on the cracked ice to 22, with the John Elway autograph, the Keon Coleman Nike swoosh to 5, and the Caleb Williams gold disco to 10, first on print as well. Nice break.
Yeah, nice.
900, yeah, and if it's gems, that's awesome though, Wim.
Nice.
Think about that, from an H2 box to 900, that's awesome. Almost pays for your day of rent, Wim.
Here, can you key on again?
Yeah. Joey, totally different. I would say Phoenix's license, Resurgence is not. Resurgence has a higher upside, though. We've seen multiple $10,000 plus cards come out of Resurgence, so you're not going to see that out of Phoenix. But Phoenix does have that color blast case hit, so it just depends. I think they're, for the price, maybe Resurgence by a little bit, but I love Phoenix too.
Okay, and then I'll get the boxes, and we will, I'll check the orders for the next break.
All right, so this break is Select Hobby now. Chrome Hobby, one of my favorite products of the year has been the Chrome Hobby. Still Contenders. Gotta have the Contenders optic with Midnight and a Clearly. See if we can hit us a little case hit out of Clearly. Clearly's been nice this year too. Really, 5 of my favorite boxes are these 5 on the table this year, easily. I can't. Okay. Thank you. And the question of the night is, what TV show ended too soon or was canceled too soon? I guess either way, same question. Ended too soon. All right, good luck, Landon. I'll get that overlay up in a minute. She's starting to fill it in. And after this one, I know this one's a little more expensive because of Select Hobby. We will do a value break as well, too. That we'll do after this. That has a lot of good product in it as well. Supernatural, MASH. A couple people said MASH, the one and only. Chappelle Show. Alias. I'm still going with Heroes. They only did the 2 seasons, and I thought that show had a lot of potential. Gosh, the opposite is what show went on too long. Cloud 9. What show went on too long?
Gosh. Okay.
Firefly.
A couple people said Firefly.
Survivor's gone on a long time, Steven. Oh my goodness. What's up, Breezy? How you doing tonight? Family Guy and The Simpsons. I can't believe they're still making new episodes of The Simpsons. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Okay. So all I got you for the Commanders. We're just about halfway full
I
on
haven't
this.
seen that, Jordan. Airwolf.
And we're giving away the Seahawks.
Shane still watches MASH every night. Shane,
Do you really?
As a kid, when that theme song came on, us kid at that age, we knew it was bedtime.
It was bedtime.
It has 4 seasons. Okay, at the end of the 4th season, did they end it? Did I not see all 4 seasons? Maybe, I think
you... Yeah, I don't know if
I don't know if I watched the 4th season. Maybe because it started to go downhill. Oh, a.k.a. Glitter.
Hey, Kim.
What's up, Kim? How you doing tonight? That's funny you said a.k.a. Glitter. That was funny. What was that show that I loved? It was like on CBS. I didn't like a lot of those shows, and it was that kind of that military show, a detective show, and then I met the one actor.
Oh!
And I have one season
Oh,
of
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I really liked that show. It was like in the the early 2000s, probably maybe 2005 to 2010. Oh, I can't remember. I gotta think of that one. You are, Kim.
Yes, it
we
was
can't
really
hide.
good.
I have to look that one up.
Thank you, Cameron.
Sherlock on the BBC. That was one of the more underrated ones ever, Fets. No, I don't think it was called Jag. 2 people said Jag. No, I don't think it was called that.
No, it wasn't Jag.
It wasn't Jag.
It was more like they were like
just Google what I just said, and I think it'll show. I can't even think of any of the actors again. They had like it was like it was almost like it was a newer version of the A-Team in a way.
Yeah, they were like
yeah, it was just put military. Yeah, I think it was CBS. Spartacus. I never saw. Yes, someone got it. Jordan got it. It was called The Unit.
The Unit. Thank you, Jordan.
Jordan, thank you. Melissa said it too. I loved that show. And then I met one of the actors on there during my touring days, and actually was a super nice guy. Talked quite a bit. But that show was underrated.
Breezy, grab the Saints.
Breezy, the question today is, what TV show ended too soon? J-Ray, that's a good content idea. Can you write that down? I'll make some content with that. J-Ray, I'll just do some random things. Kim, I said Heroes too. I did love that show. Do we get sports card with the Jets?
Let me refresh. Yeah, a bunch just came through. Just a second.
Quantum Leap. I'll get the overlay up in a minute. She's still filling stuff in. I see
Okay.
Jughead. Quantum Leap was another good show.
Scotty got you for the Rams. Sports card. Jets, yes.
We'll get that up there. See, C47 said that too. Huh. I've never seen that one.
Corey. Packers.
Question of the day, Corey, is what TV show ended too soon? It could be old school, new school. I would love to have done another season of Gilligan's Island.
Yes.
I've only seen reruns, but I felt like
I
that
know.
only had a couple seasons.
Jags are down. Seahawks are down.
Scott Bakula is an American hero. Okay.
Bear down. You won the Seahawks.
Let's go Bear Down. Did
Okay.
Bear Down see the Bears card?
Oh, he saw it. He saw it. Okay, Chris.
The newsroom ended too early. No, I know. Steven, there's so much. Steven, do you know how to do any of that stuff?
Huh, yeah.
No, like seriously.
Like, seriously.
Because Steven said he does IT.
Mindhunter. I have heard of that.
Yeah.
Wheels of Time. You can pop it up.
I mean, Donnie, we can, but to have it change and fill it in, there's a lot we need to add, Donnie. We want to redo the overlay too. Steven, we need to chat.
Steven, yeah, we need to chat.
You need to come by it. You need to drive 1.9 miles to the office. I don't know how far you are away, but I think you're about that based on how far away I am. I'd love to have a chat to tell you what we're needing. Oh, sorry. You can the hand signal. She's like wanting me to flip it up higher so you could see it all. I wish you could have saw that.
Did you honk? No. Okay, 11 teams left.
Wait, did you see us in honk?
Oh, Bear Down said, did you see where I said I had the Bears on my card? and decided
No, I
against
didn't,
them?
Bear Down. I don't see any of that.
I'm sorry, Bear Down.
And thank you all for the likes. We're getting over halfway to 50K likes. Question of the day, Sploofy, is what TV show ended too soon? And my fuzzy, I think you heard that too. What TV show ended too soon? Oh, okay. That's awesome.
That's funny.
The show Constellation. I never saw that one.
A couple people said that.
Lost did kind of get weird there, Eric. I could have used more seasons of Lost. Kim, I don't know that one. Yellowstone. A lot of people said Yellowstone, but it sounds like we're getting a lot of spinoffs.
Yes.
Or a couple spinoffs. You know what the problem is they tease us with these spinoffs, and it takes 3 years to make them.
I know.
And then we forget about them.
Lauren, thank you.
It did end perfectly, Clayton.
Chiefs.
You know what? The bird never chirped again last night, J. Ray.
Yeah.
I only heard it that one time during the stream. Every soap opera, Jeff. Can you believe some of those are still going? Like, what's the one? Ryan's Hope, or what's that?
No,
was
right.
that was when your uncle was on.
Yes. Oh, Days of Our Lives, Young and the Restless,
Are those
General
still going?
Hospital. They're all still going. I will go to like doctor's offices or whatever, and they'll be playing them, and I'm like, the same characters from when I was in college and was watching this are on. Young and the Restless.
Johnny Knoxville is going to host a reboot of Fear Factor. How are they? Oh my gosh, that Fear Factor when it first came out. That was Joe Rogan before we really knew Joe Rogan. That show was creepy.
Turbo Easy, they needed to make it better, for sure.
Your mother still watches The Bold and the Beautiful. I love that.
That's hilarious, Corey.
I know, Kim. We used to love Survivor, but I don't think we've watched it in the last 5 years.
We haven't.
Which means 10 seasons.
Now,
We've missed a lot.
Justin watches them all.
Noah used to watch them, but he doesn't anymore either. Daredevil's so good.
Okay, Broncos are down.
Kim tried out for Survivor.
Did you?
Your uncle still watches Young and the Restless? Ben, we do give away boxes, giveaways every 50,000 likes. So if you want to tap your thumb on your finger or thumb on the screen real quick, and we'll get to 50K and we'll give away a box. Maybe you'll get one. Oh yeah, Boston Rob was.
Oh yeah,
he was fun. He changed it up for sure.
Jeff said my wife's cousin's wife was on Survivor back in the day.
Oh wow,
that's cool.
You had a casting call. I had a friend who made it all the way through into the point where he probably told me things I'm not supposed to know, but where they basically seclude them before they send them off to wherever the location was. And he had his shots, was ready to go over to film. And the day of the flight, I guess they have alternates in there. And then they told him he wasn't going to go. So he made it all the way to that point. And then the guy they chose that looked just like him actually won that season.
Yes. They were the same person.
Same person. Beard, same person.
Rockster, thank you for getting the bills. We're down to 8 teams left.
Can they bring back Soul Train? And we'll do the value break after this one. And thank you for the follow. If you are new to us, Mrs. and I have been around on TikTok now. We were told at Fanatics Fest by the boss at TikTok that we were the first breakers to use the TikTok shop back in the day. I knew we were one of the first. I didn't know we were actually the first.
Yes.
So we've been around for a while now. He called us the OGs, which made me feel
call us the OGs.
Which made me feel old.
Yes. Yes, for sure.
Steven, I remember when that first started, they actually, their policy team and stuff, and their first account rep we had meetings with them to teach them what a break was.
Yes.
Okay, is that Wim wanted to see it?
Yeah, Wim wanted to see that.
Wim, here's the card you hit. I'm trying to do it so you don't get the reflection of my face up there. And then the back of it is first on print out of 10.
Poke, you did.
Let's
That's
go, Poke.
Awesome.
For sure, Steven. I mean, he thanked us. Super nice. He was super nice and thanked us for, being helpful back in the day. So.
Hey, Extreme.
Oh, yeah. I remember that show, The 100. Yep. What's up, Gage?
Hey, Gage.
No, he did not, J-Ray. J-Ray, I actually did not bring it up. It wasn't the time and place.
Thank you, Clayton.
It was more of a pat on the back.
7 teams left.
And we'll do a value break after this. Again, our schedule this week is Noah will be live and Kobe the next 2 nights. This weekend, Mrs. and I will be live both Saturday and Sunday. We'll be doing some Marvel breaks this weekend. Plus, maybe we had some requests for the Inception baseball.
Yeah.
Instead of one case, I think we're going to do a pretty big break on Sunday for baseball. If you want to do baseball. Never pressure here. 6 teams left?
Yep. Thank you, Nikki.
Are we going to wear matching hats from now on? This was not planned, by the way. I just grabbed a hat, didn't realize she had the same hat on. Yeah, Bearded, we're going to do like a half case at a time. That way it's a little more affordable than doing, because it's a pick your character. And we've combined some characters and, nothing's too crazy. A lot of characters under $20 or whatever, so.
Have anyone seen the Badlands?
No, different shirts. I got a Lion shirt on. She has
Mine just says 238.
Hers says 238, so. I got my Lion shirt on today. Marvel will be here, Kim. It'll be on TikTok on Sunday. I've heard about that, my fuzzy. Yes. Yeah, there's been a lot of content made about her too. Donnie is an area code. It's your area code. It's an area code for the best sushi in Pittsburgh. Oh, nice, Kim. Let's go. I don't know what time we're starting on Sunday, but it'll be a different time than we normally start, just because we're doing Marvel and some baseball. So look for us like 3 in the afternoon, 4 Eastern maybe. Wham. And again, no pressure at all. We haven't even been on an hour yet. Second break, and we'll keep going from there. Kim, that is true. For you, it'd be... Well, not morning. Well, no. No, because... No, it'd be like 1 o'clock for you. 1 o'clock for you. I guess it could be morning, depending on what time you get up. What's up, XLT?
XLT, how are you?
Again, if you're just joining in, appreciate the likes. Question of the night tonight is, what TV show ended too early?
I get that, Kim.
And, you know, once we get to 50K likes, we'll do a little mega box giveaway. And happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday.
Hope it's not too warm for everyone, because it's warm.
It's steamy.
It's been steamy. And we're not even as bad as a lot of the places.
No.
We're in the mid-90s and humid, and it feels like 100. But some places are in 100, and it feels like 112. You know?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's been hot.
Donnie, I do too. Donnie, the one time, Donnie, I placed a little bet on the Tigers. I see a 3-run home run go up for the Athletics, so... It's more like Wednesday after that Caleb Williams. That's funny, Nick. Happy Wednesday.
Happy Wednesday.
Wim's been on a heater lately, too.
Yes.
Wow.
Corey, that's...
Minnesota and 100 do not go together.
No. Thank you, Foursomes Golf. We're down to 5.
Let's go, Wim.
Well, what is that? Thanks for getting the Titans.
Yes, you do have a chance at QB1 XRC on the Titans. Yeah. You never know. It could be, Steven.
XLT, talk about whiplash.
Wow, you're going from 100 to the mid-60s. Everyone's going to catch a cold.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Wow, Corey.
Oh my gosh.
I did see all those weather alert things. Ooh, Steven, I haven't heard of that surfacing yet either. That's right, 100 and humid is a cold front in Texas. I wish that wasn't funny.
Hey, the shortstop.
So, shortstop, hope you're doing well. Oh, you do. I mean, it's been hot here, but I don't feel like it's been like... It's just been steamy.
Well, yeah.
The Cam Ward tie-dye XRC is going for $2,500. Nice, shortstop.
Nice, shortstop.
Are you there all week? Or give me a shout.
Thank you, Mayberry. We're down to 4 teams.
Give me a shout if you want to pop into the office. 4 teams.
Mayberry picked up the Giants. Oh, and that thing tomorrow at 9 got pushed to between 12 and 1.
It's still happening tomorrow?
Yes, but
okay.
they had to do an outside thing first before it got to
Okay.
that.
Oh, I see.
Which makes sense.
No, I didn't. The road buckled. I did not see that. That's crazy.
Wow, because of the heat?
Mayberry. Tomorrow night, Noah and Colby will be live, Schultz. They're usually live Thursday and Friday. We are too, but we're just over on Fanatics. We will be here. We're here tonight, and we're here both Saturday and Sunday this week. So, changing it up. Sundays are usually on Fanatics, but this week's a little bit different. We should put out like a weekly schedule.
Yes.
Because we usually know from week to week.
Yes. JP, thank you.
Lots of rain and then lots of heat. That's crazy. Oh, I did see the car video. That's where that was? Okay, I saw that. Yeah, it was like buckled and then... yeah, I saw that.
So, the Texans are down.
Yes, J-Ray. J-Ray, we're trying to decide if we just do case breaks of it by team or should we do like a 7 or 8 case break by player. The checklist on Inception Baseball is how many players again? 200? No,
100, about 150.
It's only 150 players on the checklist, so it wouldn't be bad. I wish we could do that here, J Ray. We can't. It would have to be a pick your player. But it could be, we could do 7 cases. So, I need to look at that. We could probably do 8, maybe do 8 cases. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yes, my fuzzy.
Sure.
I liked that show. It was a documentary style show, but I thought that was a good show, and it did kind of end quick. But he is in jail, right?
He is in jail.
That was crazy. That whole Tiger King phenomenon across the United States and the world was crazy.
I think the timing made it even more crazy.
Yeah,
because everyone watched it.
Everyone watched it. Kind of like everyone watched the Jordan documentary too.
Right.
But that timing of that show was crazy. You know what? House of Cards. Mayberry. I feel like they should bring that back. Obviously, without what's his face in it, but I feel like they should bring back a House of Cards.
That was a good show.
That really was solid.
Yeah, super solid. I would rewatch House of Cards.
Okay, thank you, Jay. The NBA draft is starting. I'm gonna flip over to that in a minute. You'd rewatch House of Cards?
Yeah.
Yeah. The Mavs, I'm going to go the Mavs are going to trade their pick to the Lakers for a 3rd round pick, which there's no 3 rounds. I remember NBA draft used to have 3 rounds. Did they have 4 rounds? Or was it just 3 and then they moved down to 2? I think it was 3 rounds.
Okay, Wynn picked up the Ravens.
So we're down to 2?
Yeah.
They trade him for Luka. Wouldn't that be crazy?
So Dolphins, Cardinals.
Yeah, Mayberry. I wonder why they don't do that. That's a great point. They should. Because it comes out, well, maybe because it comes out before the draft. But that doesn't matter. They still should. And just don't do it by position. Just do like 5 XRCs, so it's the top 5 players drafted. Make it easy. They should. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
I'm trying to get this draft on.
So, Dolphins, Cardinals. Adam, I see you. I don't even have to look. I know Adam bought the Dolphins. Yeah, 1 team left.
Dylan Harper.
How you doing, Adam?
Wait, who is supposed to be the 2nd pick? I don't even know. I know it's a solid draft class. Obviously, Cooper's going to pay the bills, but my fuzzy, are you talking about the Panini 2025 draft class? Browns are going to be the most expensive team. I'm kidding. Ace Bailey, Rutgers kid, probably going 2 or 3. Harper could be. That's Ron Harper's son, right? That's interesting. Browns are definitely tier 1. They have do they have 4 XRCs? They have 4 solid draft picks. And heck, I mean, it's up in the air on their quarterbacks with both Dylan Gabriel and Shadur. I mean, you might as well, either of them.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Noah has this on. In the past, J-Ray, when the Pistons would have a higher pick, it's definitely worth watching Noah watch it, but he's not as worried about this one. Donnie, you're a Steelers fan? I get it. I did video him last year, J-Ray, or was it 2 years ago?
It was 2 years.
Oh, when he was so mad.
So mad.
Well, the Pistons have been known to pass the best players in the draft.
I mean, I feel like every year he is mad.
I think we drafted Brandon Knight over Halliburton. Of course, back in the day that what's his face, that Darko Milicic, we drafted him over, Dwayne Wade?
Yeah.
Oh, Carmelo Anthony.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. Darko over Mello, yes. Noah's doing good. He'll be back live again tomorrow night. He'll be back tomorrow night.
Okay. Cardinals are off the board. Thank you, CW. And I'm putting a break. It's a more of a value break.
Yes, value break next. All right. As always, good luck if you're in the break. Replays are available forever and ever over on YouTube. That's one thing we love to provide. All cards ship, even the base cards. If you don't want them, let us know. And then everything will get shipped out tomorrow, next day.
And we'll do a giveaway for another team in that next break.
I still think it's underrated that the replay system, and we provide replays. I don't know why more people don't provide replays. I don't get it. Because there's times I buy into a break, which I did tonight, the Lions. I won't know till I get it. But it is what it is. We provide them. All right, here we go.
Good luck.
Yeah, value break is up. We'll do a few of those. All right, we have Kirk Cousins, Kyler Murray, Muhsin Muhammad, Panthers, insert there, with a Marvin Harrison Jr. and a Jatavian Sanders. No base ever for Mayberry, if possible.
Okay.
Sometimes, Corey, I am shocked. That's true. I've had a few of those. You're right. Bryce Young, Michael Wilson, Will Shipley on the pink with A.D. Mitchell and a Michael Penix. That's true. Yeah, Clearly, I love Clearly too. I try to get it in the breaks as much as I can. We've had really nice luck on downtowns and stuff. One-on-ones in this product are a lot of fun as well. All right, we have Jordan Love, Will Levis, Cooper Kupp autograph. All right. Rams.
Nice,
I didn't know
Rams.
Cooper Kupp was on the checklist for autos. Ricky Pearsall and a Jaheim Bell.
There you go, Scotty.
We'll make a note for him. J-Ray, that's funny.
That's funny.
All right, Cooper Kupp auto. Wait, what? You guys are right.
Oh my gosh.
How did you all see that? I didn't see that. 2 out of 5. Okay, no comments about my eyes, by the way. But 2 out of 5.
Nice.
Cooper Kupp. Who had the Rams?
Scotty.
Let's go, Scotty.
Whim.
All right, we have Jamar Chase, Baker Mayfield, Ramondre on the pink, Latou, and Tyrone Tracy. Yeah, that's sick. So 2 out of 5 on that Cooper Kupp. Let's go.
Tear down.
J-Ray, I have a bigger monitor in the new space. So hopefully by Friday night, I'll have a bigger monitor. It's time for an intervention. Yes, I know. I need glasses. But I could read that. I can read it.
Uh-huh.
Let's go, Wim. Let's go. All right, again, if you're new to us, we ship out all the veterans here. All right, Tony Mandrich, D'Angelo Hall, Tom Rathman, Dylan Johnson, and Jacob Cowing. Thank you, Breezy, for being on my side. To be fair, Clearly is see-through, so it's harder to see. All right, we have C.J. Stroud, Patrick Willis, rookie autograph gold is J.C. Latham for the Titans, with a Ladd McConkey, Tim Brown, Leggett, and a Michael Pratt. No base for Melissa.
I got you, Missy.
What team did Missy get?
Missy got the Lions and Bengals.
All right, we have Sean Alexander, Dorsey Levens, Frank Gore, Jalen Wright, Ben, and Jabari Small.
Okay.
All right, AR, Brad Johnson, Andre Reed, Drew Pearson, with Justin Tuck. Some of these stick together. All right, Bo Nix on the finesse with a Terrian Arnold and Audric Estime. Sydney, we pulled the Bo Nix, but you have to be more specific next time on which Bo Nix you'd like us to pull. The 101, you just got to say it. All right, Devin Hester, Larry Allen. What's behind this Larry Allen here? There we go. George Teague, Jatavian Sanders, Stroud, Brooks, and there's another Bo Nix.
That's true, Adam. Or that's true, Johnny. Or J-Ray. See?
Bear down. All right, Rod Smith, Jaws, Herman Moore, with a Kellen Winslow to 250 for San Diego Chargers. Jonathan Brooks, Sam Hartman, and Cole Bishop. Neighbors Auto. I think we could get you a Neighbors Auto. We got Chrome and we have Midnight in this. I feel like last night we talked about not hitting any neighbors.
Yes.
I feel like when that happens, the next day is like full of neighbors, like that whoever that player is.
Yeah.
All right, Wayne Corbett, DeMarco Murray with a Dallas Clark, Johnny Wilson, and a Ricky Pearsall. 101 Tommy Maddox, 101 Rattler. Okay, now we're getting out of hand. Calvin Hill, Revis. Okay, there's a Malik Neighbors. It's not an auto, but that is the camo short print.
Nice.
That's a cool card.
Heather.
All right, Blake Corum, Ray Lewis, Malik, and Mims. Nice. Malik, what's up, Heather? I like that camo version of that. I like it. It looks pretty centered, too. All right, where's our other autograph at? All right, we have Fred Biletnikoff, Santana Moss, Aeneas, and Jordan Morgan. All right, we have... All right, Bruce Matthews, Byron Murphy out of 75 for Seattle. Nice. Drake May, Future Stars. That's gold to 50. 36 on the print. Tyler and Tyke Smith. A little Drake May Future. Cards like that, you just, if you grade them, and then you just hold them and just wait till the hype of the season. At some point, it's worth it. All right, Malik Neighbors on the refractor. Charles Woodson, Chris Jenkins, and Rakeshaw. All right, should be one more autograph here. Wim, that would be crazy. Wim, there's a red in here. If it's a Caleb Williams red, if you just called a Caleb Williams red, Wim, there's no way you just called red. If this is Caleb Williams. Okay, it's not rookie, but it is red to 5. Jason Kelsey.
Wow.
That's a nice hit. Who had the Eagles?
Bearded man.
Bearded man. Let's go. Jason Kelsey, 5 out of 5. Wim, I can't believe you called a red. All right, we have CJ Stroud, Will Levis, Jaden Daniels base there, and a Jalen Polk. Nice call out there, Wim. All right, let's get into Select Hobby now. Yes, you did, Wim. And I know Kelsey stuff sells really well. And that's red to 5 in Topps Chrome. Thank you for those, Mr. Josh. All right, Select Hobby. All right, we have Dak Prescott, Cooper Rush to 35, and Devin Singletary.
And I just started to give away for the Titans in the next break.
All right, Nick, let's get a JJ Auto.
Okay, what's your question, Ryan?
I thought it was XRC. All right, Kyler Murray. We have Ladd McConkey. Jonathan Brooks to 35 autograph for the Panthers and Tommy. I see you, Joshy. All right, Jonathan Brooks is 6 out of 35.
He pulled a Josh Allen, but it's a misprint. Doesn't make it worth more.
Ryan, have you seen any other misprints on eBay? I would look up and see if there's been any on there sold first. It's possible. It just depends. All right, Tommy Eichenberg, RPA, Keenan Allen, and Ed Oliver.
Josh, you can say hello.
Did he not say?
And how are you doing?
He's keeping his... Josh, if you have nothing nice to say...
Well, that's true.
No. You have not seen any others. Interesting. Well, then you can kind of put it up there as an Eric card, Ryan, and ask what you want to start and see what if anyone wants it. Brock Bowers with a Miles Harden Browns RPA, Rome Odunze, and Barry Sanders.
You were told to behave. Don't you want to behave all the time, though, Josh?
That is the wrong Miles. You're right. All right, Aaron Hunter, Michael Penix on the silver club level, J-Mo for the Lions, and Brian Thomas. Did you say Missy had the Lions?
Missy had the Lions.
Missy, this J-Mo is already better than Dan's whole box that he opened. You win, Missy. Sorry, Dan. What's up, Perma? Josh, that's a good one. Shirt for Josh. Keyboard warrior. Keyboard champion. All right, we have Lattimore, Caleb Williams on the base, and Jamal Williams. You don't have to behave. All right, Reek Woolen, Drake May on the silver neon icons, DeMario and Xavier Worthy. Yeah, it is interesting that it was Tommy Eichenberg. Wait, they gave us 3 autos. It's Tommy, Jonathan Brooks, and Miles. So they gave us a 3rd auto. Maybe they put the 2 in and felt like it needed another one. All right, Caleb Williams, silver Kyron, CeeDee Lamb blue for the Cowboys, and Marvin Mims. You got a good season coming up, Dan, I think. All right, Marvin Harrison, Jordan Love, AJ, Blake Corum, and Sam Hubbard.
That's true, Corey.
What did he say about what now?
It's the toxic chat.
Yeah, for sure. Xavier Legette out of 149. JJ McCarthy on the silver. Aaron Jones also for the Vikings on that tricolor. And we have Josh Hines Allen there. That last night was the worst box of select I've ever seen. You're right. I that box was bad, J. Ray.
Josh, I will 1,000% ask you that.
Dan, I said it to myself for like 30 years, 5 years, and it finally happened. So maybe it'll happen now. Ooh, that's a good question. Sleeper team of the season. All right, we have Brock Purdy, Jaden Daniels Silver, and Brian Burns. My sleeper team of this season. I'm trying to think like sleeper. I'm going to go with the Cardinals.
Ooh.
All right, we have Hollywood Brown with the Joey Porter for the Steelers, Cam Akers, and Jimmy Graham. Heather will probably do something, yeah. I think Noah's going to head that up. We'll probably do something. All right. We got some silvers in that box. Autographs were weird, but we did get 3 of them. There was what? A Penix, a JJ, and a Jaden Daniels silver, so. All right, Thicky in this. Good luck. We have Aiden Hutchinson, Lions. Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Michael Pratt, Buccaneers. It's a Packers jersey. They need to get him into a Buccaneers jersey. Michael Pratt for the Buccaneers, and then we have our Thicky next. It is a Ladd McConkey to 99 on the Rookie of the Year on card. These are beautiful on that Thicky. Nice Ladd for the Chargers.
Clayton.
Nice Clayton. With the Jake Westover for the Seahawks. And a Patrick Mahomes on the X's and O's for the Chiefs. Yeah, Clayton. All right, still got another box in this still. Yeah, Law Dog, I don't get it because there's no patch in it, and it actually goes into like the 180s too. It's not even a 130 top loader, so it is kind of crazy. They make that, which I don't know about grading it. Then I mean, you grade it, but it might be a BGS type of grade. Yeah, exactly. All right, Malik Neighbors for the Giants on the midnight. We have a CJ Stroud to 25. Texans.
Nice, Texans.
He's a redemption a lot. That's cool. Little Stroud to 25. With an 80 Mitchell for the Colts. And we have a, bless you, Blake Corum. Usually is Blake on the Rookie Horizon signature for the Rams. Rams. Nice break. We have an After Hours, another case hit in this case. Marshawn Lloyd, they put 2 in there. It must be because of they weren't great players. All right, Drew Brees, the 25 for the Saints. And we have the Steve Young, Joe Montana to 50 for the Niners. That's a cool
Nice.
card on that constellation.
Cool, cool. And Brittany, the question of the night is, what TV show ended too soon? And we are over halfway full on that next break.
Yeah, a little value break up next. We'll run this bigger break a little bit later too. I think we should rerun the one with 2 select H2s in it because that break hit really nice too.
We'll do that. A bunch of people said Firefly, Jonathan.
Firefly. We haven't seen Firefly.
Heroes, Mama's Family. Yes, Deadwood, Game of Thrones, Big Bang Theory.
Who said Mama's Family?
Heather.
Heather. My answer was Heroes.
Yes, Scotty.
Was that Shipley? David, my answer was Heroes too. All right, here's a recap again if you're new to us.
Hey, Mikey.
Replays are all available over on YouTube. All right, the recap, we had Drew Brees to 25, the Blake Corum. Of course, we just saw this. Montana, Steve Young. Marshawn Lloyd, A.D. Mitchell, Patrick Mahomes, Michael Pratt, Buccaneers Michael Pratt. On the orange, we have Jake Westover, Aaron Jones, Jaden Bass, Malik Refractor, Byron Murphy, Bo Nix, Will Shipley Pink, Marvin Harrison, J.C. Latham to 50 autograph, Tommy Eichenberg for the Raiders, Kellen Winslow, Michael Penix Silver, Cooper Rush to 35 for the Cowboys, Michael Penix again, Joey Porter, J-Mo for the Lions, Miles Harden, Browns, RPA. We had the Drake May Gold to 50, the Leggett Patch, J.J. Silver, C.D. Lamb Blue, Drake again, Jaden Daniels on that Silver Phenomenon, Jonathan Brooks to 35, Malik Neighbors on that Camo, Cooper Cup autograph, numbered to 5, 2 out of 5, the Lad McConkey on the on-card Rookie of the Year. We also had a C.J. Stroud autograph to 25, and a Jason Kelsey red 5 out of 5 autograph for the Eagles. That was sick too.
Nice. Okay, Modern Family, I see you, Josh. Sopranos, Razor, and WKRP in Cincinnati. Heroes, Veronica Mars.
How many likes are we at? Because once we get to 50K, we'll do a giveaway. I can't.
We are at 50K.
All right, we'll do a mega box giveaway too.
Is my giveaway for the Titans done?
Looks so.
1 more minute. So
This is the value break, right?
yes.
Okay.
One more minute.
I really like this value break. It's got a lot of chances in it. Because there is still Contenders Optic. There's Clearly. There's Resurgence. This is the Mosaic T-Malls where you get the reds out of 9 and the golds out of 17. And we still haven't hit any case hits out of the mega case. We're over halfway through that case. So I really, really like this as a value break. Lots of opportunities here.
Okay, so. Nice, Little Blazin'.
Little Blazin'.
That's
Little
awesome.
Blazin', I really like those mega case hits. Sports card, did you say he got the Eagles? She's filling it in right now.
Yep, it just came
and
through.
I will we do put the overlay up every time so you can see. So in just a minute. All in the Family. What's up, Fred Bear? All in the Family. Oh no, you're good. Ask anytime. Yeah, Little Blazin'. Those aren't even like 1 per case either, so congrats on hitting one. Dylan, the question today is, what TV show ended too soon? All right, and there was a winner for the free team, and then we'll do the mega box giveaway too for the 50K left.
Aaron Quack won the giveaway.
Nice, Aaron. Aaron, what team did Aaron get in this? Let's go, Aaron.
He won the giveaways for the.
Yeah, we'll run this back too, Kim. I really, really like this break. Last night was the best chicken wing flavor. Ooh, if I only could pick one chicken wing flavor, I love the Asian Zing from B-Dubs. If I only could pick one. What I saw, Josh G, that guy copies me. I saw that guy, Josh G. Because I asked the question one night, and the next day he asked the same one. And there's no way he just came up with it randomly. No, he seems super cool. He asks the question every day too. But I went through looking. I'm like, I've asked a lot of these, but there was one that I had asked that was very specific, and then he asked it the next day, so I don't know. Okay, I totally missed pick 2. Who got picked second?
Harper.
Little Blaze in the dry rub. Oh, Harper did get picked second? Okay. The mango habanero is good too. Okay, Harper did get picked second. So he got drafted higher than his dad. Philly's pick, it says the pick is in. They haven't said it yet, Pun.
Okay, if you want to put the overlay up.
We're gonna move around on breaks tonight, so we'll run this one maybe not right away. I think we run the one with 2 H2s in it. That one hit really good, and it's cheaper than the one with 1 select hobby in it.
I will do that. Okay, so
You think they're gonna take Ace from Rutgers?
okay, and I'm running a giveaway for Megabox giveaway. Thank you for getting us to 50K likes.
Travis, I sometimes do that, Travis. I just do not think half case breaks of contenders, or most product is a good idea. Been doing this a long time. I really like the mixture of boxes. But yeah, there are times that we'll run, 2 or 3 contenders with maybe a couple select as well. I just really, really do not think overall those are the best to do. Usually only in a case like that, 1 or 2 teams really do well. And then it gets super expensive. So every once in a while we'll do it. There's some great people who like to do it if that's your preference too. There's some great breakers out there. Yeah, Travis, that's why I don't. There are certain products, depending on the price point, if I think it's worth it, but I really do dig in to see, is it truly worth it to do half case or case breaks? If we're going to do it, I sometimes think it's better to do random breaks of it, which hopefully TikTok will allow in the future. But over on Fanatics, we can just do like, $100 random team break for a half case or something. So, I like that better. Then someone's not paying $600 for a team. Sage or Encore if I had to choose? Man, that's a tough one, J. Ray. I cannot stand Sage. And I cannot stand Encore. But I would have to say Encore because I do like the retro design. That's a funny question. That's a funny question.
5 teams left.
Oh, post-it notes. My bad. What's up, JD?
Naf, thank you for grabbing the Ravens.
Okay, so Philly picked a guard from Baylor.
Saints.
It's never good when your third picks and he's a guard says developing shooter. I feel like I just want a straight shooter at pick 3.
Yeah.
No, but he's a beast too. He's really, really good. He's young. I remember him. What's up, Jay? How are you doing?
Hey, Jay.
Noah really should have been live tonight too. He's the NBA expert.
Yeah.
He's the college basketball and the NBA expert. Yeah, Sean. They did, Sean.
How you doing, Sean?
We already know how Sean's doing. He always has a good day. Such a good attitude.
I love it, Sean.
I'll answer for him. Oh, nice, Schultz.
Schultz, that's super cool. We are giving it back. Try again.
Okay, what are we trying?
We are giving away a Resurgence Mega Box.
Okay. Oh, I'm going to go grab it.
Yes. And there's 5 teams after this break. And our next break will be the first break we ran tonight. So we're jumping around to different breaks tonight. Thank you, Mr. Bear Down. 4 teams left. And our question of the day is, what TV show ended too soon? I said no. What was the show I said?
This is the giveaway box.
Thank you, Bear Down with the Raiders.
Oh my God. So you said 4 teams left?
Yes. What show did I say ended too soon? I forgot the name of it.
You good, bro?
It was a show that ended far too soon.
Ryan's Hope. The Young and the Restless.
No.
What did you say? I don't remember your answer. I said heroes.
In the key.
Oh, Bloodline.
Bloodlines.
You said Bloodline.
I did. Thank you.
That was a really good show.
Yes.
Lay off the sauce.
Gosh.
Oz. Yeah, Oz.
Thank you, Optic. We're down to 3 teams left.
I do agree with that Bloodline one. Because it was such a good show, but the final season, they, like, rushed it.
They rushed it.
You know, I wish there were more seasons of Ozark. Or
yes.
Is there going to be a spinoff? I mean, that show was so good.
I don't...
Under the Doom?
They could spin it off. Rams are gone, thank you.
Under the Dome. Under the Dome. I don't know that one. McRow. A lot of people said MASH tonight, Mark.
Yes. Hogan's Heroes.
They could have done... Wait, did they not do a MASH spinoff at all? Yes, the Lincoln Lawyer, Schultz, a little bit, yep.
Interesting. Nice, Sam.
Sam, that's pretty fast. Nice, Sam. My answer was The Unit, which was a CBS show, which I didn't always love dramas on network TV, but this was been, I think, in the early 2000s.
That's all we had was network TV.
No, it's not. We had Blockbuster Video.
Wow, that's true. Okay, Nick P. It won the giveaway for the Resurgence Mega. Nick,
let's go, Nick. I'll rip that for you. Where you at, Nick?
Isn't Grey's Anatomy still on? I never watched that.
I think it does, Scotty. Missy, those are good memories, I know. All right, Nick, good luck here. And these megas, you can hit autographs about 50% of the time. The case hits are called electrolytes. And you do get like an insert of some kind, or a variation in every pack, and then at least one numbered card per box.
And we are down to 2 teams.
And we are down to 2.
Dre, thank you.
And then we'll do the one that has the 2 H2s in it. I really like that break tonight. Actually, I like all these tonight, but that one hit nice. Grays is still on. All right, we have Brian Dawkins, John Elway, Tyler Newbin on that disco, Jatavian and Terrian Arnold.
Thank you, Lions Victory. Last one team.
And we'll do another giveaway at 100,000 likes, too. All right, Eric All. We have a Kurt Warner numbered to 175 on the green, Mason Smith and a Jalen Wright. I don't know if I've ever watched Grey's Anatomy before.
I've never watched Grey's Anatomy.
You haven't either? Okay. I don't feel as bad.
That's cool, Jay.
Our go-to is still like The Office or Friends.
Yes.
That's our go-to. All right, we have James Harrison, Josh Cribbs, Isaiah Davis, and Roman Wilson. Give us an autograph. Brian, that would be. We watch that almost every night, Missy. So good. All right, we have Xavier Worthy, Johnny Wilson, Chris Braswell, and Joshua Carty.
This break is sold out. I will put...
Oh, Josh asked if you watch soap operas. All right, Herman Moore, Dan Marino on that Hyper, JPJ and Kingsley.
I did when I was in college. I haven't.
They give us an auto.
In like years and years and years.
No auto. All right, Bucky Irving and a Richard Dent. All right, Josh, it's a free box. We try, right?
That's right.
We'll get that sent out to you. And you said this one sold out?
Yep, I just got to put the last 2 teams up.
Real Nate, the question of the night is, what TV show ended too soon? Always fun to win, so congrats, Josh, on winning that giveaway. We'll get that sent out to you tomorrow. Passions ended too soon.
Okay,
overlay
yeah,
a couple people have said SWAT. Okay, I haven't had the overlay up. That's right, we're doing a giveaway. All right, again, if you're new to us, we have replays available forever and ever over on YouTube. It's up and going, so you can watch it instantly.
And the next break is up, and it's the same break first break of the night,
which has 2 select H2s plus a bunch of other stuff in it. So good luck if you're in this break. All cards do ship, and we do ship everything next day. So tomorrow they get shipped out. So good luck in the break. Ted Lasso. Is Ted Lasso done?
I think it's still on.
352. It's top of our list to start watching. As Waterfront. That's top of our list. We are not currently in the middle of a show right now, so we can start that probably this weekend. I don't know what that is, Dippa. All right, good luck here in the Mega. See if we can hit something. We have a Max Melton, Ray Davis, and Jamal. There's usually 2 case hits per case. We haven't seen either of them yet in this case. All right, Xavier Worthy on the Blue Hyper, Malachi, and Kayshawn Booty.
Oh, Ox in the Shop. We need Seti in here. We haven't lived there in so long.
Ox in the Shop, make sure you go to the deli. Zingerman's. Go look up Zingerman's. Make sure you go there. There's a couple other places I'll think of in a minute, but Zingerman's is a must. All right, Devontae Smith, Bucky Irving, Jalen Polk, and Will. And if there's a line, it goes pretty fast. Oh, yeah, a lot of people like House. That was a good, popular show. All right, Brock Bowers on the patch with an A.J. Dillon, Joe Milton, and Brendan Rice. All right, Cujo, let's try to get it. All right, we had CeeDee Lamb, Devin Leary, and Jermaine Burton.
This is not part of the first break. Bear down.
No, is this the first part of the break? Yes, bear down it is.
I'm sorry.
It is bear down.
Yes, we just started.
Jonathan Brooks.
You have the Raiders.
We have Bo Nix and a Latu.
I thought he was being funny.
No. Question of the day is, what TV show ended too early? All right, let's go into this.
Yes, Ox.
I really like these. These are the international.
I didn't say it, bear down.
Ox in the Shop. It's one of the more popular delis in our country. It's so good. All right. Empty box. People order from their internet, and have it sent to them too. All right. We're looking for the gold waves, red waves in these. All right. Justin Jefferson, Joe Milton, and Bullard.
We're going to have to say, not tonight, bear down.
Ben Sinnott, Brock Bowers, and Maurice. All right, we have Kyron, AD, and Michael Penix. Again, the red waves are lower numbered than the golds, so we really do want red. Golds are nice too, but... All right, Bill Parcells, Jermaine Burton, and Terrion Arnold. And you can hit all the Mosaic case hits in these too.
Bear down, he really doesn't need a fan club.
All right, we have Latu, Silver, Cade Stover, Devontae, and Devondre Sweat. Thank you for the follow, Celos. Ooh, red. All right, give us a good red here. Jelani Woods. So the reds are numbered to 9. 8 out of 9 for the Colts on that Jelani Woods. Taylor, Rome, and Tip. Man, we need good rookies on these. They're so clean. The reds are to 9. I don't know if we'll get another red in that or gold or not. Hopefully an autograph though.
Thank you, Kim.
All right, we have Worthy, Devin Leary, Darius, and Ben Sinnott. Sorry, Eric. We're back, Eric. Jalen Warren, Jordan Morgan, and Eric All. We should be on for a while. If we're not here, we're over on Fanatics, but we're on TikTok a lot now, so we'll be on all weekend too. All right, C.J. Stroud, Jalen Wright, and Cooper DeJean. Saturday, we'll be doing a lot of big football breaks, like National Treasures and some other stuff. And then Sunday, we have Marvel and some baseball stuff. All right, we have autograph, red wave. It is a Sean Tucker for the Buccaneers with Noah, Brandon, and Johnny Wilson.
Thank you, Nikki.
All right. I feel like Sean Tucker is half the autos that come out of that product. Give us a case hit then. Silver, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Chris Braswell, and a Bo Nix. We got some really good 3 hobby boxes coming up too, so we'll get it. Silver, Jared Goff, Roman Wilson, and Audric Estime. All right, slow start. Let's heat up now. Let's heat it up. Yes, Ox in the Shop. They've made like shows about it and stuff. It's definitely a must stop place. Derek, it's been a minute since we've had gold vinyl out of this, so let's get it. All right, Maurice Jones-Drew, Keon Coleman autograph for the Bills. There we go, Bills. Malik Newton and Jalen Polk. Lions victory. We'll do character breaks. Pick your character, so there'll be different prices. We did combine characters, so I think there's like 100 different options to choose from, and we'll do half case at a time on Sunday. A lot of characters are pretty cheap then. All right, Resurgence rookie signature of Chop Robinson for the Dolphins.
There you go, Adam.
Bryce Young, Kalen, and Jonah Ellis. Josh G, should we do a Marvel/DC break? Hey, y'all, I'm excited for the end of July. I heard we're going to be able to do a Scooby-Doo break. Fleer is coming out with Scooby-Doo cards. I think that would be a lot. I heard they're pretty sick, too.
That's fun.
Yes, Missy. I just heard that today. I looked it up and it's true. All right, Sterling Sharp for the Packers, Barry Sanders, A.D. Mitchell, and a Rakestraw.
You're on the Marvel? Yeah, we'll,
Saul, let's go. All right, we have orange autographed here, I think. Oh, nope, it's rookie. Marshawn Lloyd, player worn for the Packers. With a Jalen Polk, Bo Nix, and a Jonathan Brooks.
Yeah, we need to do more WWE.
Shows that ended too soon, Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
I did think about getting some more WWE something. The Flawless was great, but...
Yeah.
They are making a Topps Chrome SpongeBob. I wasn't a bit... I know that will be actually really popular. All right, Marvin Harrison, the 149. We have Steve Young, Braylon, and Malik. Noah needs to rip that. He was such... Or was it... Who was the SpongeBob? Was it Noah?
It was definitely Noah.
Noah's more SpongeBob than Justin. We need some roller derby. I know. All right, Will Levis. Bernie Kosar to 75 for the Browns on that Glimmer and Gleam. Fuaga and Aeneas Smith.
Robsky says the WWE Universe should be the next release.
All right, is Topps making that, Robsky? We have JJ, Mason Smith, Emmett Smith, Byron Murphy, and Tavondre. Kim, we can do that. That's okay. You could be the celebrity breaker. All right, Isaiah Davis, Jonathan Brooks, Michael Hall, and Trevin Wallace. Okay, Robsky, I'll be watching out for that. We'll probably get it then. All right, we have Anthony Richardson, Anthony Munoz, Malik Leary, and Morgan. Should be one more autograph. Oh, no, we got all the autographs already.
Did we see the logo woman that Caitlin Clark signed?
No, I did not.
I did not.
All right, Peyton Manning, Jalen Wright, Kurt Warner, Marvin Harrison, and Chop Robinson. Thank you for the follow, Dennis. All right, Terry Bradshaw, Terrell Davis. We have a Will Shipley to 149 with Tyler and Johnny Wilson.
Oh, WWE Cactus Jack Hobby is coming?
No way. Robsky. That's crazy. That'll be huge.
Yeah.
Holy cow. All right, Xavier Worthy, numbered to 299. Terrell Davis, Cedric Gray, and Mike Sanderson.
Those boxes are going even more.
I know. I'm glad I flipped mine for the Jokic autograph.
Yes.
But yeah, I figured they'd go crazy. All right. Still got two more boxes. We got Clearly and Contenders Optic. I think so too, Jordan. I think Keon Coleman's going to have a monster year too.
Okay, bear down.
All right, we have Joe Burrow, Trevor Lawrence, C.J. Mosley, and the captain in charge. Roma Dunze and Brock Bowers on the base. She did not get a new pair of shoes, no.
I did not.
Travis Kelce, Baker, Ray Davis autograph of Bills again with a Marshawn Lloyd and a Bo Nix.
yet, although I was looking. I could never be.
Oh, real Nate. He did gain 15 pounds. That's crazy. All right, we have gold. Good luck. Travis Kelce, Max Crosby. It is a gold St. Brown for the Lions, and that is numbered 7 out of 10. Nice, Lions. Luke McCaffrey and a Drake May as well, too.
You did ask nicely. Bear down. There's one more pack. You want a Bowers downtown?
I know. I'm going to try the next pack. Brock Bowers, 101. How about 101?
Equinomius.
Not Equinomius, St. Brown. Christian McCaffrey, Mahomes, Cooper Kupp, numbered to 199 with a Malik and a Joe Milton.
Doing it. How are you?
What's up, doing it? Ricky Rolex. All right, we still got a Contenders Optic in this value break, too. It was incredible doing it.
It was great.
It was as good as the content you saw from everyone out there. Bear down, you did. You did, bear down. Sorry.
Okay, bearded.
All right, we have Drake May with a Jalen Polk on the blue for the Patriots. Braylon Allen. We got extra auto in this one. Braylon Allen for the Jets. Ben Sinnott.
Hey, Jim.
And a Luke McCaffrey to 50 autograph, RPA for the Commanders. Commanders got Ben and Luke with a Lad McConkey on the back on the X's and O's.
Schultz, there was no downtown.
There wasn't a downtown. There wasn't. He was just really, 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 really hoping for one.
And the next break is almost halfway full.
All right. All right. Let me do a little recap of that one. Yeah, this break was a value break, but there was nothing really crazy in this one. But hopefully the next one then will be really crazy. Ian, how are you doing?
Ian.
It was so good, Ian. I recommend going whenever they announce the dates next year. It was so good. All right,
Hey,
Drake May, Bo Nix, Jelani was numbered to 9, Sean Tucker, Xavier Worthy, Marvin Harrison, Brock Bowers, Jonathan Brooks, Cooper Kupp, Ray Davis on the autograph, Worthy. We had the Keon Coleman auto, Marshawn Lloyd RPA, the Lad McConkey, Braylon Allen on card, Ben Sinnott on card, Jalen Polk, Will Shipley, Bernie, Barry, Sterling Sharp, Bo Nix, then the Luke McCaffrey RPA, the gold St. Brown, and then the Chop Robinson redemption.
Oh, nice, Ian.
Mr. Bear Down, maybe I'll draw you one. I'll try.
Okay, so if you could grab the break with the 2 Select H2s, Resurgence, Midnight, and Optic Contenders, I will get that overlay in the orders chat. And we are giving away a team in that break.
Worth it. If I draw it, it's worth it, right? All right, so Midnight, another Contenders Optic, another Resurgence. Should be some heat in these, because that was not. And that last one. And then 2 Select H2s. However we want to sand those up. Uno and dos on the Select H2s. What's that, Ox? Oh, Ox. You're talking about the regular Contenders hobby. Yeah, Ox, that's been around forever, by the way. So Contenders regular, it has 5 autos. Typically how those go is you get 1 on-card auto. Hopefully of a good player. The other 4 are usually players we've never heard of before. Those boxes are a lot cheaper, but they do have a chaser. The chasers are the cracked ice autos. Typically, people prefer the Contenders Optic. But the regular Contenders technically has a higher ceiling. But people prefer the Contenders Optic overall. Topps Chrome Hobby Whim or a Topps Chrome Delight? Joshy. You know what, Schultz? I do not believe that they do. On Panini's website, it said it does, but I do not believe they do. Jalen Milroe, that's an interesting quarterback room up there. I think they're going to use him, though. I think they're going to use him because he's such a good athlete. But, obviously Sam Darnold's him, but I like Milroe.
Okay, we are officially halfway.
I didn't see what... Did Wim say anything else after that? I missed it.
Doing it. Noah claimed.
Noah kind of claimed that one right now doing it, but he has yet to grab it and wear it yet, I don't believe, so... Oh, Wim. That's tough. Wim, I like the Delight boxes, but I know they can be rough too.
Wim only wants top-loaded cards.
Well, they're all going to get top-loaded, but I would probably do the Delight. I think we're in a fresh case, my last case of it. Yeah, I only have 5 boxes left of that. That's up to you, though, Wim. You could do either. You have Wim's number?
Yeah.
Okay. And if you're just joining in, the question of the night is, what TV show ended too soon?
Kim, what are you eating?
And again, this break has 2 Select H2s, Contenders Optic, Midnight, and the Resurgence Hobby. By the way, what's up, Father Apple?
Hey, Father Apple.
Yes. By the way, the Resurgence Hobbies people are starting to realize what you can hit out of those, and the prices of those boxes started to rise. So, anyway, to me, it's one of the better Topps product of the year.
Lions off the board.
And then after this one, we can run that value breaking back again, or we can go up to Select Hobby. Either way, we're going to do them all tonight. That's crazy, Jason. I have no idea. What are they online? I think they're 50. Can you look them up? I think they're 350. I think. Pizza, Hawaiian rolls, and a croissant bread with cinnamon sugar. Kim, every one of those things are incredible. The Hawaiian rolls. Are you making a sandwich with the pizza? The hobby is alive. How are you doing? And Carolyn, the question of the night is, what TV show ended too early? Jason's in Kentucky. His package went to the P.O. box 7 minutes away from his house, and now it's up in New York.
Oh my gosh.
It's crazy.
It's been crazy
the last few months. Yes, we've had those bear down. You put those in like the King's Hawaiian pretzel bites. How did you cook those? They were so good.
The pretzel bites. Oh, I put them in a cast iron skillet with lots of butter.
Oh my gosh, they were so good like that.
Ham. Okay, a couple more teams gone.
Hawaiian rolls in general are the most underrated. Those little any kind of slider you make with those.
Jets are off the board.
J-Ray said Mrs. Cooks.
Tim, you won the giveaway for the Browns. Congratulations.
J-Ray, that was a look. I don't know if you caught it.
Oh, he caught it.
Once we get to 100K likes, we'll do another mega giveaway too.
He said you pick.
Wim?
Yeah.
Wim, I pick the Delight. And I want Mrs. to pluck the box. That's my pick.
I was going to say the same thing, Wim.
Thank you for the dolphin.
So, Wim, let us know when you're ready.
Chendo, I have not. Chendo, is that a, I don't know what that is.
Doghouse. No.
Wim, did you want to pick or do you want to go with what Mrs. picked? I just want to make sure.
Second guess him now.
No. That one right there. Okay. This is personal by Wim. We got this, bear down. All right, Wim. Straight to it.
Good luck, Wim.
No base cards. Come on, super. I was feeling a big hit tonight like that, so come on, super. And put the autographs to the back, okay? Here we go. Refractors and number cards only here. So we have Dylan Lobby, Tommy Eichenberg. We have an Archie Manning to 75. Orange, J.J. Watt to 25. I don't hate that. With an Audric Estime to 99. Then we have Larry Johnson, William Perry, and Gronk on the refractors. And then we have Randall Cunningham to 99. I don't think we're going to get a great rookie then. And a Kalen Carson. Once I saw Randall Cunningham, usually if they give you a veteran QB, that's what it is.
Oof.
All right.
Sorry, Wim.
Oof, but not awful.
Wim, I'm not a good plucker anymore.
You were last night. All right, JJ to 25. Archie. And then Kalen Carson. Yes, the Hawaii. Oh, they do. Okay, Chendo. I don't know if that chain is everywhere. I have not heard of that. I'll let you load those refractors. I'm going to load this too.
True. That's true. I did.
You did literally pluck that. That was like the best optic blaster case I've ever seen in my life, by the way. We were looking at that today when PJ was going through it, Donnie. It was crazy. All right, Wim. Nothing too crazy, but also not awful either. Ooh, Parks and Rec is a good one. Can we run back the same case of optic? All right, can I put the overlay
Yes,
up?
you can. There's less than 10 teams left.
All right. I didn't know if you had it filled in.
Yeah. Are they good, Josh?
So the Aldi brand? I'll have to check that out.
Aldi brand sourdough is goated.
Donnie, there were really 6 case hits in that case last night, but 4. There were 2 uptowns. There was a dual downtown with Caleb Williams and Rome, and there was a Rookie Kings. That was good too. Rome and Dunze, plus the blue glitters were both really good. So it was like one of the better blaster optics I've ever seen. Blaster cases.
MIT, grab the Chiefs.
What break do we want to do next? Do we want to do the select hobby break next or the value again? Whatever y'all think. Or if there's any requests out there. I mean, the hobby is more expensive, but I don't mind any of them.
Oh, Sean. Chris.
Bear down. I only can do the ones that are pre-approved on here. I did last night. Over on Fanatics, people wanted midnight last night, and we did it.
Okay, 7 teams left.
Smoky Fuel, they are. They're beautiful, and they hit pretty well. There's only, I think, 8 per case or something like that. And midnight, we love the midnight.
6 teams left. Thank you, Lindsay.
Hey, Lindsay.
Lindsay, how are you doing?
Well, bear down. That's a very specific request. You didn't say it had to be tonight, by the way. K-Tal, I am in my last case of Optic Megas that we've been putting in the breaks, so I won't have any more cases of those. The Optic Mega cases this year really haven't been that great as the blaster cases, like they were last year. The
Lindsay,
blasters have been so much better.
I'm sorry, but I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. We're thinking of you, Lindsay.
Yes. Okay, 6 teams left.
Tyler, the best box to get if you're at the store, like a Walmart or a Target, I would stick to, if you see Optic, I love Mosaic. I think Select is out. Select blasters aren't bad. They're not as good as like a high-end Chase, what you get from a downtown from Optic, but...
Okay, Lindsay.
But bear down. Bear down. Bear down. I was just saving the downtown for you for another break.
For the next break.
Tyler, if Optic Football, it doesn't matter. If you see it, small, what's on the table, and the picture listed is always what's in the break too. So we always, the picture in the shop and what's on the table is all in the break. But yeah. All right, Lindsay.
Yes, okay. 5 teams left.
Sean, we do a lot of Optic Megas and Blasters. We do cases of them, especially the Blasters. And last night we did 2 case breaks last night, but the one case was crazy. Had 4 case hits in it.
Clayton, got you for the day.
Plus the dual downtown of
Vikings.
that. Matthew, I've always said that, by the way. I agree with you. If you want the best chance to get a case hit, buy a Mosaic Blaster. Those cases typically have 4 case hits in them, but sometimes up to 8 in one case. So that is, if you want to get a stained glass or a micro mosaic.
Lindsay, you should have saw him last night.
The duel last night was Caleb Williams, Roman Dunze downtown out of a blaster, Sean. Yeah, it was crazy.
That's funny. Lindsay said, "Oh, hey, I see you're still crying." Lindsay.
It's a strong tree, bear down.
CB3, thank you. We're down to 4.
So I don't know what we're doing next. Correct, Tyler. Now, I will say this, Tyler. You're probably more likely to see the Select than you are the Optic or the Mosaic. Mosaic's probably not going to see much of those anymore. I did, but if you do see Optic, I would do that first. I've seen them at Target, but our Target only allows like 2 per person, which is I think the right way to do it, so people don't just clean the shelves off. Tyler, probably Select Blasters are the best. You think so? Okay. Yeah. I don't know either. Let's do it. All right, CB3, good luck tonight. And the next break we'll do the Select Hobby break again next after this.
Lindsay, I'm glad.
Nice.
Bear Down is making lots of us laugh tonight.
Yes.
At his own expense.
Yeah, Bear Down had a team in his cart. He didn't buy it, and then the dual downtown came out. Tyler, it's the smaller box. I don't have an example here, but you'll know it's a blaster because the bigger box is called Mega, and they typically say Mega right on it.
The Gold Caleb was that. The Dual Downtown was last night.
The Gold Caleb today. That's right. The Gold Caleb today.
The Dual Downtown was last night.
That's right.
Oh, CB3, welcome back.
And, yes, I do remember that, CB3. Hard to forget that. I haven't hit very many Josh Allens like that. Scotty, yeah. And Lindsey Wim hit the Caleb Williams. Tyler, I am not the biggest fan of buying single boxes off of eBay. I don't trust that as much. I've just seen some horror stories. Unless it's like, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I don't recommend it. That's what I'll say. But you might not have a choice if that's what you're looking for.
Sean, thank you. So, Bears, Chargers, and Raiders.
Yep. Tyler, if you can find them at Target, usually Target, Walmart, Dick's Sporting Goods. Another place is Barnes & Noble.
Bold Amoeba, that's super fun.
Yeah, that's fun for sure. Oh, Stinky, I've just heard people get, retail hobby boxes. I would never buy individual hobby boxes off of eBay. But I've heard people with even like Blasters and Megas, especially back in 2021, were getting resealed packs like crazy.
Ferbalicious, thank you. I can't tell you the last time I stepped foot in Walmart.
Or
Josh G.
Yeah, Josh.
And Target, I had to pick up something before our trip.
The last time I bought any kind of boxes from a Target or Walmart,
gosh,
it's been a long time.
Been a long time.
A long time.
Okay, 2 teams left. Bears, Raiders.
Oh, GameStop, yes. Oh, you know who else is Lids. Lids in the mall. I've seen boxes at. I don't have a 2-team thing. It fell. It went away.
Oh, it's under your foot. Bear down. I know. Chris, thank you. We're down to 1 team.
Tyler, I get them directly from distributors, so I get all my product comes in cases. So
Bears are off. Raiders, last team.
Small. Our prices are already rock bottom. You'll get to know us if you're new to us, by the way. So we don't. Just so you know, you'll see. I don't want to talk trash about anyone else, but you'll. That's why we fill our breaks so fast. Chris Talley, every Walmart every Saturday. Chris, you go looking for boxes? No kidding, J. Ray.
Okay, we are sold out. Thank you.
Josh, I'm being nice. I'm being nice tonight.
Small, thank you for closing us out.
I'm being nice tonight.
Okay, so I'm putting the next break up. The next break does have select hobby in it, amongst other things.
Yeah, same break as before.
Same break as before.
So if you're new to us, good luck. Couple things is we provide replays here, which I think is super important. So replays are up forever and ever over on YouTube. So you can watch those anytime you want, even instantly. We ship all cards, even the base cards or whatever, and we send out next day, which is tomorrow.
Okay.
Typically,
Chris,
the next day is tomorrow.
I'm sorry. Chris said going to Walmart every Saturday clears his head. I think that's kind of funny.
You know what I did that one time that was really like that, Chris? Is I was driving by a Costco. I went into Costco by myself, right? I didn't grab a cart. And I walked around and I listened to people's conversations because they're talking. The arguments I heard were hilarious. The arguments I heard between husband and wife or different couples were hilarious.
Oh my gosh.
I need to do that like once a week.
You walk every aisle in Walmart?
Chris, I think that's a great idea, actually.
You know what? He can join you. Do you go to the one that's closer to your house? He can go down. He can visit.
Donnie, I saw there was one lady who was just yelling at her husband in the middle of Costco. She's like, "You never listen to me." That was so funny. All right, I felt for him. All right, Jameson Winston. We have Blue. Joe Burrow. There we go. That one's numbered to 25 for the Bengals. Thibodeau and Verse. Who had the Bengals in this one?
Chris, he sniped him from someone who said, "I just felt it."
13 out of 25 on that Burrow blue.
He didn't really snipe him, but the guy said he sniped him.
Yeah, Donnie, I felt right at home. Bear down, the guy didn't say a word. Ugh. All right, Joe Alt, Caleb Williams, Silver Goff, Mika Fitzpatrick, Boomer, and Ray Davis.
Sean. There you go.
Sean, and it happened to be in the very first pack. That's kind of nuts. All right, Earl Campbell, Keenan Allen with a DeMarcus Ware and a St. Brown. All right, they only gave us one numbered in this one. Bucky Irving, Herbie, Michael Penix, and a Jalen Waddle. Sometimes they give you one numbered, sometimes they give you two. That's why I like two in this break. I like the two at a time. All right, let's move around now. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy that they have Boomer as a Jet in that? Yes. I see him once in a while where he's not a Jet, but yes. If I only could get one football box right now, what would I get? Ooh, that's a good question. All right, we have Edgar and James, Marshall Falk, Spencer Rattler out of 99, Ricky, Cameron, and Jaden. Of like the current product that's out, like I'm not saying like older, but like current product that's out, I would probably do a select hobby. I'm loving those right now. XRC Chase. But those are pretty expensive, so I don't get those. Terry and Arnold, Warren Moon, Marshawn, and Troy. If it was a blaster, I would do Mosaic. All right, Thurman Thomas, Aaron Donald, Jermaine Burton, Tyler, and Adisa.
Oilers go to the Titans. It follows the franchise.
Yeah, follows the franchise. Yep. Yep, bold. All right, we have Kurt Warner with a Herman Moore, Lions to 225, Michael, Jalen, and J.C. Latham. Adam, there's one product that we ripped, and I can't remember what it was, where there was a Cardinals Emmitt Smith. I'm trying to remember what that was. I can't remember. All right, we have Mike Singletary, Jatavian Sanders, Anthony Richardson, Brendan Rice, and Spencer Rattler.
That's crazy. I didn't even played him.
They do that. Topps does that a lot in some of their products, too. All right, Steve Largent, Marshall Falk to 249 with a Theo and Peyton. Wasn't it in Finest that Warren Moon was on 4 different teams?
Yeah.
Just in that one product alone. Jedi Goof, how are you doing?
Jedi, how are you? So good to see you.
All right, we have Terry Bradshaw, Xavier Legette autograph to 125 with Ladd, Brock, and Edgren. All right, Spencer and Legette, I like that. He's the greatest Seahawk of all time. That's right, Scotty Mint.
Bingo's around.
He must be with Noah.
Oh, yes, Jedi. Nice.
All right, T.O., Devontae Walker, A.D. Mitchell, Jermaine Burton, and then Legette. Staying busy, summer basketball. Yes, let's go. All right, here's our RPA. We have Randy Moss, Isaac Bruce, Ray Davis, RPA for the Bills, with a Jonathan Brooks, Walker, and Latu. Figured with Rattler and Legette, we weren't going to get anything too crazy on the RPA. All right, Fred Biletnikoff, Drew Bledsoe to $3.99, Drew Brees, Joe Alt, and Malik Neighbors.
And I'm going to do a giveaway for a team in the next break in just a minute.
There's quite a few Vikings Brett Favre in this product. We have orange back here to 25, and it is Jacob Cowing, 17 out of 25. Cooper DeJean and Bucky Irving. Let's go, Ray Davis. Ray Davis, I think Ray Davis is going to be good. He just didn't get a lot of touches, is all. All right, John Randall, Nate Wiggins, Jerry Rice, Jaden Daniels on the base, and Junior Colson.
Jedi Sunday. Sunday.
Sunday, we're going to do a couple breaks, Jedi, on here. Some character breaks. We're going to do half case at a time. Noah, not a lot of WNBA, mainly because the prices sometimes can be a little high. So, I'm not saying we won't, but not a lot. All right, here we go. Gold Disco to start. All right, we have Stroud, Tua, Fred Taylor, Jalen Hurts on the base, and Eric. We have Darren Bland, Cowboys, Gold Disco on that sweet level. We had the Cowboys in this one.
Rodney. And yes, Clayton, there was a Brett Favre Vikings card.
5 out of 10. Bland. All right, why not?
Okay,
Let's get
why
it.
not?
We're due for one. We have Jordan, Jake Ferguson, Mo Alley, Tremaine Edmonds, and Jared Goff.
Why not win? I love it.
Okay, Clayton. We have Mooney, Dan Hampton, Malik Willis, and Chris Long.
Okay, who was that?
And the next break does have Select Hobby in it. And thank you for the follow, too. Why not win? All right. We have Howie Long, Joe Namath, Isaiah Likely out of 49 on the Red Disco, Eric Dickerson, and TJ Hawkinson. I don't know if I saw that, Dylan. Did that just happen recently?
Okay,
Kurt, that's interesting. That's the thing, Kurt. I really didn't know how to do it. Oh,
Nikki.
Yesterday? I'll have to look that up.
Okay, I just started a giveaway in the next break.
All right, here we go. We have Diggs with a Drake May on the base there. Joe Burrow on the silver. And we have an A.D. Mitchell numbered to 50, 19 on the print. I like these. These are on card, and that is the green pulsar of it. With it, Amani Bailey numbered to 99 for the Chiefs, and a Tua for the Dolphins. That Tua is 94 out of 99. Hunter, that you're doing the wrong thing if you're spamming it, Hunter.
You have to hit the pink gift bag.
Yeah, they're not. You have to hit the pink gift bag. You don't. They're not typing that in the chat, by the way. All right, A.D. Mitchell there.
Okay, Nikki. Denver Broncos for Nikki.
All right, let's get it. All right, here we go. We have J.C. Latham with a Keon Coleman, Bills with another autograph. I love these midnight. Andre Rison, Falcons autograph. He was a beast. Don't see a lot of his cards. With a Malachi Corley to 50 autograph for the Jets. There we go, Jets. With the Jets Constellation, Malachi Corley and Wayne Corbett. With a Fred Taylor for the Jags to 149. And a nice night ball, Brock Bowers, number 19 out of 35 on that Brock Bowers. Yeah, they are. These midnights are super nice. We need to hit another 101 though.
Yeah, we do.
The very first day, the first case we opened had a 101 Jaden Daniels, his one of the case hits.
Yes.
That Twilight case hit was crazy. Yeah, Midnight's beautiful. They did such a good job with it. And they'll continue that next year, too. Topps is not producing any more football product until April next year, so that's it. Not much on the 2025 draft class.
Tops of Midnight's about $400 for the person who asked.
Midnight, yeah, it's close to, I think it's in the high 300s.
You enter the giveaway, there's a pink gift bag with a timer. Why not?
All right,
Why
we
not?
have Isaiah Likely, Herman Moore, Darren Bland on the gold for the Cowboys, Justin Herbert, Marshall Faulk, Jacob Cowing, Ray Davis, Spencer Rattler to 99, Leggett to 125, then the Fred Taylor, the Corbett and Malachi, Bailey, autograph for the Chiefs. Tua, Joe Burrow on the silver there. Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Drew Bledsoe, Devontae, Keenan Allen, Malachi Corley, the 50. I won't do score, Adam.
Well,
no.
wait.
Andre Rison, Keon Coleman. We have A.D. Mitchell on the on-card there for the Colts. The Nightball, Brock Bowers to 35. And then the Joe Burrow Disco to 25. I'll wait for... I do love Luminance. They have one of my favorite case hits. I hope they do them again this year.
Okay, we're over half full. Do you want to grab that break? This is a break with Select Hobby. And I'll check the orders and get the... Sheesh. Thank you, Kim.
Thank you, Kim.
Oh, if you don't see the giveaway, leave and come back. It should be a pink gift bag right on my shoulder.
All right, so this break is Select Hobby. Chrome Hobby. Oh. Love the Chrome Hobby. There's also Contenders Optic in this. With a Midnight. And let's see if we can hit it downtown and clearly. Or uptown. Or we'll take a night moves too. Yes, Adam. I agree. Last night, Adam, we were ripping 2013 and 2014 Select Hobby. Tiffany, technically it is because you only can get it from the hobby boxes. So it is the shortest printed. I know a lot of people are preferring the club level this year, but yeah, it's the shortest printed of the levels. Adam in the 2013 and 2014, like 13, you're looking for Travis Kelce. We did not hit any of him. Nothing too crazy. I think the best thing was like a John Elway patch because back then they were game worn. But they're cool boxes. We already are rock bottom on everything. Vilone, you'll get to know us. We fill a ton of breaks super fast every night because we're definitely not the ones who mark it up. So always ask the breakers because a lot of them mark it up too high. That was out of 2016. You did hit 2 Dak rookies. That's true. That's true. I like the 2013 because it had 4 autos in the select. Oh, yeah, it's nice, Adam. I know, bear down. That's not what you wanted. I hear ya. Downtown Mahomes would be good. Tiffany, last year we hit the 101 Mahomes out of Clearly downtown. That'd be crazy if we could do something like that again. Last year, and remember, we were really, that first day, we had the 101 Mahomes and then that 101 Stroud for Lindsay. That was crazy at the beginning last year. That's right, Lindsay just said it. This year out of Clearly, the best hit we've had is the 101 Bo Nix.
You can put the overlay up.
I want to top that one.
Okay.
That was insane, Lindsay. That was crazy.
Okay, 7 teams left.
And once we get to 100K likes, we're not too far from that. We'll do another giveaway for a mega.
6 teams left.
Brian, all of our hats, well, I prefer the snapback trucker hats. That's what these are.
Still fishing. Grab the bills.
I wear these all the time just because I love how comfortable they are.
We are going to get more hats soon.
I do have hair, Jerry. I do. I wear hats all the time, but I still have hair. Adam, I'm telling you, Adam, what they're going to do next year with the license of football is going to be nuts. The debut patches they're going to do for rookies, the game worn, I mean, they're going to do some crazy stuff next year. Just like they're starting to do with all their product.
Fuzzy, yeah. Noah used to wear a bunch of those. Texans are off.
Yes. Mesh. And we might rerun this break right away.
Okay.
I think we will run the big one right away. Let's hit something monstrous.
Okay.
No, I will. J-Ray, I will wear the gloves every time I have to shovel.
Jess, thanks for getting the Colts.
Which in Tennessee is not very often. Fuzzy, I agree. They're my favorite kind of hats.
Okay, we're down to 3 teams.
Down to 3. And we'll rerun this break, too. Again, we've only been on for a couple hours.
Clayton grabbed the Vikings.
A little bit. We'll stay on a little bit longer tonight because the next time Mrs. and I are live on TikTok is Saturday. We'll be doing, I think I might have talked her into an 8-hour stream on Saturday. We'll see.
We'll see.
Yeah, Sean, I don't know, like, with the snapback, if it goes big enough for that.
We do have some fitted
we
hats.
do have some fitted.
XL, double XL fitted. If you want to message us, they're just black on black.
Yeah, Kim. I'm trying, Kim. I think she said yes.
So, Bears, 49ers, and Patriots.
We're going to do character, Adam, and then some characters will be combined together, and we're just going to do a half case at a time. And that'll be on Sunday. You know what? I have a couple golf polos, Josh G, but we should make some. I think there's a new design of hat coming out, too.
Yes, I need to. It's on my list every single day to work on.
Okay. Tomorrow morning, I need to build a couple shelves. And
Yes.
that
other thing.
That table. My favorite thing, Allen wrenches.
Allen wrenches. And not enough screws.
No, lately I feel like they give extra.
Yeah.
I feel like they give extra.
But in the day, they like just... Tomorrow, Josh. Tomorrow.
Golf polos is a good idea.
One team left.
One team's left.
One team's left.
One team's left, and we'll rerun it.
Wim and B-Rag, thank you. Wim, are you still... I'm assuming you're still stuck in the airport.
Josh G, I know you will. Josh G, how many days in a row until she mutes you for asking? Oh, no problem,
Okay,
Adam.
Adam.
Adam, hang anytime. Wim, in LaGuardia Airport, there's a famous diner there. Wim. I don't know what it's called, but when we were kind of stuck there on Sunday for a couple extra time, we went in there, Wim.
It has to be the worst.
Wim, it was $32 for a grilled cheese sandwich. That didn't include a drink.
It was...
I was like, wait, what? It's a diner. I know it's a famous diner in New York at an airport, but $32 for a grilled cheese sandwich?
I know.
That should include a penicillin shot.
See, the original is great. I'm sure it is.
I'm sure the original's great. And Tribeca is great. Okay. Well, because we noticed that we were looking in their booths, they had like plaques on who sat there. And it was like crazy amount of famous people.
And it said their world famous chicken sandwich. I felt like it was...
You did get their... I did not get the grilled cheese, by the way. I got a burger that was cheaper than the grilled cheese. And the grilled cheese I saw did not look...
No, you did like diner fries.
Oh, diner fries are the best.
Lindsay. Okay, Bears are the last team. Don't look, bear down.
You know what, Gil? There was that kind of situation. The world's best cup of coffee.
William, do you want a refund?
KB, it was.
Okay. Oh, who won my giveaway?
Such a good song, Gil.
Oh, I know. Okay, he said he shouldn't have bought this break because Lindsay bought into this break, and since Lindsay yesterday he hit, and when Lindsay hasn't been in the breaks,
yes. No, tonight they're both gonna hit.
Oh, KB, you won the giveaway.
Shar said not me, Shar.
KB won the giveaway.
KB won the giveaway. That's why he said that's nuts. Let's go, KB.
Yeah, sorry, KB. Lindsay, you were discussed yesterday.
Lindsay, I fought for you. Your nickname at work is Magic. That's awesome.
Okay, I think we're full.
I love that. We will run this break back too.
I just need a second.
No pressure, no hurry.
Yeah.
I love that, Lindsay.
Okay.
Okay, if you're new to us again, replays are available forever and ever. I think that's super important to provide. So replays are available over on YouTube instantly. We do ship all cards. I'm going to start with clearly. We ship all cards and we ship next day, so everything goes out tomorrow. Good luck in the break.
Your best friend has it tattooed on him?
That's
Slate, thank you. That's
funny.
amazing.
Does it say Lindsay equals magic? Okay, good luck in the break. That's awesome. Fets. I mean, it depends why you're doing it. I really wouldn't get score unless you're just opening it to collect it. Luminance won't be bad. All right, here we go. We had Derek Carr. What? Never seen that before. Double Derek Carr. Okay. Terry Bradshaw, BTJ, and a Caleb Williams.
Yeah, we are, Clayton.
We are due for sure. There's 16 of these in a box, but we usually get 2 case hits per box, and we haven't hit any tonight. We have Dak Prescott, CJ Stroud, Roman Wilson, numbered to 49, Marshawn Lloyd, and a Bo Nix base. I hope so, Fats. I hope that's what that means. I want to get these loaded while you're doing.
Yep.
Sean, I've been doing that empty box throw from the beginning. It's funny, Sean. The reason I do it, show the empty box, is there's been times I've had a pack in there, and someone in the chat will say there was still a pack in there, especially on like mega boxes, not hobby, but so that's why I do it. Christian McCaffrey, Keon Coleman, pink ink to 199. That's interesting. Jalen Ford and Jalen McMillan. So that's why I show it, because if as much as I've ripped, it's probably happened 3 or 4 times. I think about the breakers who don't show the empty box.
Yeah.
It's probably happened to them and they didn't know it. Maybe they did. Dr. Adam, question of the day is, what TV show ended too early? And how are you doing tonight? All right, we have James Cook, Josh Allen, Bernie Kosar to 49. That is not a downtown. Lad McConkey and a Ray Davis.
And the next break we are running this exact same break back. It is pinned.
It's Clayton. That's a very eclectic card of Keon Coleman. Yes, orange parallel, red, white, and blue jersey with pink ink. Keon Coleman. Let's go. You know what, Dr. Adam? That. Yeah, that last season ruined it for me. But yeah, I agree with you on that. My name is Earl. My original answer was Heroes. I felt like that show started off so good, and then they really didn't have an ending for it. Chris, you should look it up on eBay, Chris. Mindhunter.
Thanks, Chris.
It is, Ben. We've had a lot of his tonight. All right, again, we do ship all the base cards I skip over. All right, Champ Bailey, Eli Manning, Blake Corum, and Dallas Turner. I love Topps Chrome. Let's get a couple autos. Gil. Gil, is that a joke? I actually didn't hate it like everyone else did. All right, Steve Grogan with a Mason Smith autograph for the Jags with Xavier Legette on the refractor. Dante, Kate Stover, and Luke.
I couldn't finish it.
Ravens on the next break? I think so, Lindsay. If it's Mason Smith, Lindsay, we need more Dukes of Hazzards. J Ray, you have a moderator next to your name. J Ray just wants to behave J Ray.
Yeah.
All right, we have Willie Galt, Troy Aikman, Chris, and JC Latham.
He has a mute J Ray shirt.
That he does have the mute J Ray shirt. That's true.
Lindsay.
All right. We have Mel Renfro. Some of these get bricked together. Donovan McNabb on that negative variation with a Joe Thomas, Austin Reed, and Chris Braswell. What's up, Zinga? We're doing good tonight. Josh G, no. Y'all. Fred Bolitnikoff. We have Revis, Jacob Cowing. I thought Josh G was going to behave tonight. He said he was going to behave.
He said he was going to.
Room. All right, Marvin Harrison, Joe Alt, and Jatavian. I do like those. My favorite negatives are out of the Resurgence to Lights. Those negative like autographs and stuff are the best. All right, we have a Jalen Wright numbered to 250 with Adrian Peterson, Brett Favre, Vikings numbered to 99, Ladd McConkey and Malik Neighbors on the base there. All right. We have Mike Quick. We have one more auto coming in here. All right, Dalton Hilliard, Ladd McConkey, Adisa, and Trey Benson. Topps Chrome kind of stuck together this year a little bit on the base cards, so. Oh, Corey, I sold it, Corey. I did not rip it. I did not. All right, we have Orange, Sebastian Janikowski with a Ben Sinnott, A.D. Mitchell, Brock Bowers, and Brendan Rice. And then Corey, I did go buy a one card with the money I made from selling that box, the Cactus Jack box, from Wim. Lindsay, I probably could have got more, but it was 1,000, and then I took that extra 450 profit, and I bought a Jokic autograph from Wim for exactly that price. Wim gave me a good deal. All right, so we have Hines Ward, Ray Lewis, T.J. Tampa, and Tavondre Sweat.
It's meant to be.
It was a PSA 10 too. On card, which is my favorite. All right, we have Jalen McMillan for Tampa. I love those pink variations. Jerry Rice, Rook, and Graham Barton. Well, it was like literally 10 steps away.
Yeah.
You just walked over. I think they're going for a little bit more now, but if I would have kept it and had it still, I probably would have ripped it by now.
Yeah.
Adam, I heard they printed more this year than they did last year. I heard they printed 3,000 boxes, so I wasn't about to take that risk of them dropping by a lot. All right, we have Michael Pratt with a Nate Wiggins, Fuaga, and a Marshawn Lloyd. All right, autograph in here. Here we go.
Not tonight, Dak.
Dak, not tonight. Not tonight. All right. Autograph should be coming in. Unless they Panini does here. Nope. C.J. Stroud. Not bad. C.J. Stroud autograph on the all etched for the Texans. Mitchell, Latou, and Newton.
There you go, Stanley.
Oh, that's crazy, Lindsay. All right. C.J. Stroud autograph for Stanley. Sneaky. You like how I said Panini? All right, let's get into Select Hobby, and there's still Contenders Optic into midnight too. Dak, we can probably do a little bit more old Select tomorrow night again. That's the 2013-2014 empty box. Josh is predicting a snakeskin.
Okay.
Josh has a really nice snakeskin still. Greg Zerline, Kyron Williams, Ladd McConkey, and Daniil. I'm going to go with 101. Okay, maybe an XRC. What's up, Nicky Doo?
Hey,
all right,
Nicky
Bo
Doo.
Nix, Silver JJ with Ladd McConkey and Ezekiel Elliott. So there is technically a product release this week, and that is the Dragon Scales International Boxes of Select. All right, we have Daniil Hunter, Puka for the Rams, Joey Porter, and C.J. Mosley. I don't know if I'll have them on release day on Friday. Those are a little bit harder to get. They're international, so I should have them, but I don't know. But last year's those boxes went crazy. They're like $500 a box from last year's. Tiffany, we've pulled one, not tonight, but yes, we've hit Cam Ward in the last couple weeks. All right, Hollywood Brown, Xavier Worthy, and Jonathan Taylor. This is the all 80s playlist with a 90s hit or two. All right, Gibbs, Bo Nix blue. Let's go Broncos. And a Jared Goff. Who had the Broncos?
Lindsay.
Lindsay. Don't look, Lim. Lindsay with the Bo Nix. Nice, Lindsay. Sometimes a blue like that might mean XRC box, so we'll see. All right, Caleb Williams on that silver score. Terry and Arnold, Lions autograph. That one is numbered 41 out of 49. Tank and Ricky Pearsall.
What's the other big hit from Select? It's hard to describe.
What was that?
Nikki asked, what's the other big hit from Select?
I don't understand the question. She's on the heater. Are you talking about from tonight?
Color wheel.
All right. Oh, you're talking about the case hits.
Case hits, yes.
Yes. There's watercolors. There's color wheels. Really, color wheels is what you want. We have Dak, Josh Allen, blue, and Keon. And you can get those numbered and stuff too.
Alter Ego.
Oh yeah, the alter egos are the new one. That's what it is. Those are beautiful too. All right, that Josh Allen is out of 99.
You've been selling them on eBay?
All right, we have Lamar Jackson, Blake Corum, Cooper, and Xavier Rhodes.
Lindsay, I know.
Stalking.
Oh, you've been stalking them.
All right, we have Spencer Rattler, Reek. We have a Buda Baker for the Cardinals and Brandon Ayuk. Mr. Bear Down, you meant to say St. Brown and not Economius as the best alter ego. Thank you, Jake, for the follow.
And I'm going to run a giveaway for a team in the next break in just a second.
We haven't seen Zebra out of this either. We have Xavier Rhodes, Brock Bowers, Brock Purdy, and Ladd McConkey. Pretty soon. Week 2, J-Ray. All right, we have A.D. Mitchell. A.D. Mitchell for the Colts with a Ladd McConkey patch numbered to 149 and Brock Purdy. I don't have the music on very loud right now. Part of that is just the YouTube stuff. Yeah. I will say in the new office, you're going to hear the music way more clear. How about an alter ego case hit of Brian Thomas Jr.?
Oh my gosh.
I cannot believe we were talking about these.
That's crazy.
Right when you put up the giveaway, too.
Yes, sorry.
Who had the Jags?
Poke Zach.
Poke Zach did it. Let's go, Poke Zach.
That's amazing.
That's a jungle one, too.
Lindsay, you do.
That's crazy. Poke Zach, I think we all need to thank Lindsay for that.
Yes.
That is sick. Nice BTJ. Wow. That's beautiful. And a tie-dye Mahomes.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Ryan. Tiffany.
What a pack. First on print out of 25 behind it.
Poke Zach has the Jags.
And then Diggity with a first on print out of 25 Mahomes right behind it.
Wow. Tiffany.
Let's go. That would end up being a really good box. That box had a Bo Nix, the alter ego, the Mahomes, the A.D. Mitchell, Terry and Arnold, and the blue Josh Allen. Yeah. Plus, I had a Puka in there, too. That was pretty nice. Wow, Clayton. That's crazy.
The alter egos are not numbered.
No. I'm sure you can get them numbered, though. Usually you can in Select all the hobby stuff.
I know, Lindsay.
All right, we have Marshawn Lloyd. Cooper Kupp. We have another Mahomes on the orange. Congrats to the Chiefs again. Numbered to 75. With a Blake Corum for the Rams to 50 on card. With an Isaiah Davis autograph. And Malik Neighbors on the X's and O's. All right. Wow. Mahomes there. Back-to-back boxes. Little Rams on-card auto, too. Yeah, that box last night was awful, J-Ray. All right. All right, let's do a little midnight. We'll do a recap here. We are rerunning this break back.
And we're just about half.
And then we'll do a value break again or do the 2 select again. Or the 2 whichever one.
Okay.
Thank you, Kim. All right, we have Kurt Warner. Cardinals.
You did, Nikki Do. You did. You started it.
You did, Nikki Do. We have Xavier Worthy. Chiefs are having a break now.
Tiffany. Okay.
Xavier Worthy autograph with a Rod Woodson Steelers to 75. That's a sick autograph. Nice Rod Woodson. With a Junior Colson for the Chargers. And one first on print out of 3 on the green star-studded Worthy for the Chiefs.
Tiffany,
First
you're
time
killing
Pratt
it.
Out of 3. With a Michael Pratt out of 149. And then a Leggett star-studded numbered to 75. Wow. Chiefs. Tiffany.
I know. Executive. It's how you feel.
That Malik Neighbors first on print out of 3 is, I mean, not Malik Neighbors, the Xavier Worthy is nice too. All right. And I know, thank you. I know the Commanders, we didn't hit any there. We do send out something to everyone. And we do ship out next day. I know there were a couple teams, big teams that didn't hit as well. Appreciate it. We do try just to give the best prices out there, but we'll get you something. All right. A little recap of that break. Replays are available, like I said, over on YouTube. Everything gets shipped out tomorrow. So it's Pratt, the Leggett. That Rod Woodson is 29 out of 75. We had Junior Colson, Malik Neighbors, Isaiah Davis, Ladd McConkey, Caleb Williams, Jalen Wright, Brett Favre numbered, Donovan McNabb for the Eagles, Budda Baker, Seabass for the Oakland Raiders out of 25. Josh Allen was numbered to 99. Puka, Bo Nix, Roman Wilson, Terrion Arnold to 49, J.J. Silver, Mason Smith, Caleb Williams, Bernie Kosar, A.D. Mitchell auto, Jalen McMillan, and that cute and sparkly for the Buccaneers. Blake Corum on card for the Rams. That is crazy that we were talking about it and it hit. It started with Nikki Do talking about alter egos.
Wow.
Brian Thomas Jr. on that case hit alter ego for the Jags is beautiful. And then, let's go like this. And then we had the Keon Coleman autograph. The Bo Nix was nice too. The CJ Stroud. And then the Chiefs had the first on print out of 3. Worthy. The Worthy autograph. The Mahomes tie-dye and the Mahomes orange. So congrats on that, Tiffany. On all the Mahomes and Worthies.
Nice. Okay.
That was crazy.
Okay.
We talked about it.
I know, that was crazy. So, Nikki Do, if you wouldn't have asked, what's that card that's hard to explain?
Yeah, Nikki said, what's that card that's hard to explain? Oh, that card. That means we're about to hit a really good XRC now or a 101. That's my prediction.
Okay. I'm checking all the orders, and then I'll get the overlay up after I check all these. So if you just purchased, you'll be up in a second.
Let's see if I can Jenga this. It almost fell, didn't it? I actually hate playing Jenga too. Makes me nervous every time.
I know.
I wish I liked that game. All right, Kyle. Thank you for the follow, Candy. Are we at 100,000 likes? Can we do a mega giveaway?
We're running another giveaway. I don't know if we are yet.
Okay. I think we probably are. I can't see. It won't show me. Okay. All right, V friends, we will run a giveaway then. As soon as this giveaway is done for a team in the break, we'll give away Resurgence Mega Box as well too. Still fishing. That was numbered to like 199 on the orange, and it was pink ink, which is really interesting. I wonder if he was supposed to use orange ink and he just grabbed the wrong Sharpie. The Rod Woodson was numbered to 50, Sean. I think it was 20. Was it 29 out of 50? But it was numbered to 50.
You can put the overlay up. I'm still, I refreshed from when I started, so a couple more teams are getting synced.
Right. Yeah, it's autos like that are super cool. I mean, he Hall of Famer. Rod Woodson was so good. Their gold versions of Alter Ego is stinky. Wow, that means there's one-on-ones then too. You imagine a one-on-one Alter Ego? That'd be awesome. That's just so funny that hit after all that too.
I think I'm mostly caught up.
J Ray's wondering if we're gonna wear matching headbands tomorrow night too. J Ray, this was not planned. I do have my Lions shirt on. She's got a 238 shirt on. I just grabbed this hat. This is not the hat I wore all day today. I wore a Tigers hat today. The one-on-one Jaden Daniels is listed for $50K. Probably should go up a little higher now.
Wow. Okay, 5 teams left. And we will do our...
We can do the value break after this.
Yeah, I know. I saw Kim said that. So we'll do the value break
we'll do the
next.
value break next, Kim. And then after that, we can do whatever. It's only 8:50, 9 o'clock for us. So we usually are on for another hour and a half to 2 hours.
4 teams left.
All right, Nikki. I hear you, Nikki.
D Divine, grab the 49ers. So we're down to 4.
I'm afraid that clearly is about to come down. So I'm going very gently here.
Gingerly. So Broncos, Cardinals, Colts,
15
Raiders.
seconds left in the giveaway, and right away we're going to run another giveaway for a mega box that will open for you too. We've been doing those every 50,000 likes, so appreciate all the likes. Stinky, I didn't see it.
Okay, new giveaways up, and the giveaway, D Marsh.
D Marsh won the Seahawks in this break. D Marsh, you have a shot at an XRC QB4, so good luck there. And now we're giving away a Resurgence Mega for the 100K likes. Thank you.
Big Nate, thank you for getting the Colts.
We're down to 3, you said?
Yeah, 3.
3. And we are going to run a value break next, so quite a bit cheaper than this. Won't be selecting it, but it's all good stuff. I'm afraid to touch the clearly. I'm trying. Still don't know. The 2 went away again. Can you believe that?
That's so funny.
Tonight's question, Kalo, is what TV show... trucking, I'll ask the answer in a second. What TV show do you think ended too soon? What TV show has ended too soon? If I had to pick right now, which 2 teams are you calling for the Super Bowl? I am calling for the Super Bowl the Bills versus... Can I be biased, trucking, and say the Lions?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Okay, 2 teams left.
Gilligan's
Okay,
Island
CB.
is the right answer. Little House on the Prairie.
CB got the Cardinals. Okay, 2 teams left.
Jags and Lions would be incredible.
Cowboys, Manders. The
If the-
Munster, JC.
If the Commanders get to the Super Bowl, Jaden Daniels base cards will be $500. I just can't even imagine if he has like a run like that. It'll be like nothing we've ever seen.
Lindsay.
Ravens,
Lindsay,
Lions. Let's go, trucking.
your boyfriend was at Fanatics Fest.
Joe Burrow was there.
Rams, Texans. Yeah, we're 2.
2 teams. Oh. 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 McRob. Did you see what he just said?
No.
He pulled it out of Cosmic, an out of 5 red Barry Sanders auto. McRob, is that a was it a Equinox auto? What was the actual variation of the auto out of Cosmic?
Nikki, thanks for getting the Raiders. Broncos, last team.
Yeah, that is a nut-o, Lindsay. I don't own a Cosmic Barry Sanders like that. Holy cow. Yeah, cover your ears. Mick Rob, if you're on Insta, can you message the account over there, 238 Cards? I'd love to see that. The Cosmic Chrome Auto Variation. Okay. I'd love to see a picture of it when you get it. Mr. Bear Down.
Tootsie Roll, thank you. Broncos are the last team.
Mr. Bear Down, it was Walter Payton's favorite running back.
He's not wrong. E12, thanks for closing us out. I will put the value break up right.
Did you
right
really,
away.
J-Ray? Wow. All right, there's going to be another breakup. It is going to be a lot cheaper if you want to get into a break tonight. No pressure, though. Again, if you're new to us, we ship all cards, even the base, and we ship next day. So everything ships out tomorrow, and we have replays available forever and ever and ever. Over on YouTube if you ever need to rewatch a break, or if you missed a break, or any of that kind of stuff. We love to provide replays, so good luck. Yeah, Stinky, if tomorrow it's not 29, if it's 30 instead, Stinky, you know why. Just round up $1, right? All right, empty box. That's funny. What do we got back here? Ooh, did we finally get a case hit? All right, we did. We knew we were due. First one out of the case. We have a downtown misses. We have a Justin Herbert, Brock Purdy. Oh, my goodness. It's the Brock Purdy Debo dual downtown.
Whoa.
Who has the Niners?
D Divine.
D Divine. Let's
Nice.
go. I knew we were due. Someone said we're overdue, and we got it.
We are overdue.
D Divine, that Brock Purdy Debo on the dual downtown. That's beautiful. All right, with Worthy and Roman Wilson on there. Oh no, Dak. We have Saquon Barkley, St. Brown, Luke McCaffrey on the teal, with the Jonathan Brooks and a J.J. McCarthy.
That's happened quite a bit tonight.
Okay. M Crab, let me follow you from the fam account because I'm not. That's what I'm logged into right now. I'll check that out later.
Jason, that's awesome.
Congrats, Jason.
Congrats, Jason. So you got the mega box. We'll do it right after this break.
That's Clayton. All right, we have Kyle Hamilton, Nate Wiggins autograph, Jaden Daniels, and a Spencer Rattler.
You are not wrong, Clayton.
That made me laugh. That was funny. I'll let you load that Wiggins for me. You guys are all hilarious. We are overdue on all that. Okay, I'll check that out tonight. All right, we have Kyler Murray, Chris Olave, Worthy, numbered to 99 on the rookies, Keon Coleman, and Xavier Legette. Congrats again. We did hit a dual downtown, Purdy Debo. Sick downtown. Congrats on the clearly dual. Very nice. Nate Wiggins. There was a Nate Wiggins auto there. I'll put the Nate on the stand for you too.
Okay, PJ. I'll show her. Kim, but you're the mom. You're the mom, right?
There you go, Sean. You finally witnessed one. We got it. All right, we have rookie autograph, Bo Nix, last team Magic.
Last team E.
Let's go, Bo Nix on the Chrome autograph. Congrats.
Nice. Okay, Pun.
Thank you, Pun.
Thank you.
All right, we have Ricky Williams, Warren Moon, Jatavian, and Ladd. Wow, let's go. Good start to this break. Bo Nix and that duel downtown. All right, Fred Taylor, Marvin Harrison, J.C. Latham, and Rook.
I love that, Kim.
All right, Wayne Corbett, Anthony Gold, Newton, Graham Barton, and Fuaga. J. Ray. All right, Rod Woodson, Ed Too Tall Jones, Blake, and Malik. J. Ray, it's actually been Kobe.
Yeah. And it's going to be late again tomorrow.
All right, we have Charles Woodson, Leroy Butler for the Packers, numbered to 399. Mason, Jim Kelly, Dallas Turner, and Cade Stover.
Nikki, I know. I thought about you.
Because Nikki said Bronco?
Yeah, and he bought him.
He congratulated whoever gets the Bronco. I mean, he said good luck.
Yeah.
So, but yes,
But
Nikki.
he knows. This is a Chrome, Topps Chrome.
Topps Chrome Hobby. All right, Darren Woodson, Jaden Daniels, Youthquake, Luke McCaffrey, and Chris. We just hit a Bo Nix autograph out of it. Topps Chrome Hobby. All right, we have Jim Kelly, Donovan McNabb, Jaden Daniels on that throwback, Dylan and Tommy Eichenberg. There'll be one more autograph. I don't know if it'll be crazy with that Bo Nix already, but see if they give us something low numbered. All right, we have a TJ Tampa on the purple with a Brock Bowers green, Future Stars numbered to 99, Theo and Austin Reed. Oh my gosh, I can't wait, J. Ray, to make that content. I'm gonna see if I can do it tomorrow. I got an idea from that. Remind me of that, okay?
Okay.
The TJ Tampa is numbered 190 out of 275. I like the purple color match, though. It's pretty cool. All right, Fred Blitnikoff, Cameron Kinchins, Charles Woodson, Chris, and Joe Alt. And we're going to go into Select Hobby right after this, too. We still got a lot of good stuff in this. All right, we have Bo Jackson, gold, Jamal Charles out of 50 with a Chris Braswell, Worthy, and Troy Franklin. Really, McRob. Wow.
Wow.
Out of a composite mega. That's insane. Mel Renfro, Terrell Davis, Mitchell, and Jalen McMillan. That's congratulations on that. I love that Topps does that. They put big hits in their retail product. We'll see that a lot. That was double Paul Krause, by the way. I thought I was seeing something weird there. Steven Davis, Jan Stenerud, Chiefs autograph, Junior Colson, Randy Moss, Jonah, and Jalen. All right, good box. So congrats on the Bo Nix autograph. Let's get into Select Hobby now. That's stinky. That's funny. All right. Come on. I still want Golder 101 in this. All right, Zay Flowers, Zach Charbonnet, Seahawks autograph. Jake Bates and Herbie. Seahawks was the free team, right?
Sorry, Bear Down changed his name. What was this free team?
Bear Down, come on.
I'm sorry, I got lost. What team did you say?
The free team was the Seahawks.
Yes.
All right, we have David, Travis Kelce, Carson Steele, and Douglas.
We gotta live with that for a week now.
Yeah, you do. Isaiah Likely, Sam Laporta, Aiden Hutchinson, and Ray Ray. Just wait till you have to change your name to Lion Up.
That's right.
All right, we have a Kyle Pitts, Blake Corum, Younghoe, and a DeMarcus Ware. I like your profile picture, too. All right, Quinyon Mitchell. Andrew Phillips to 35 for the Giants with an Andre Reed. This feels like an XRC box. All right, Ricky Silver Lamar. Cooper Rush. What's with the Cooper Rush?
J-Ray, that's funny.
Feels like an XRC box for sure, Kyle. Unless all of a sudden we start hitting some gold or something here. This feels XRC. There is a tie-dye die cut autograph. All right, Caleb Williams here. Jonathan Brooks to 25 for the Panthers. 24 out of 25. Deontay and Brock. Now I'm not so sure this will be XRC. But that's a nice JB. All right, we have Raheem, Debo, Jaden on the silver, Xavier Weaver, RPA for the Cardinals, and a Luke McCaffrey. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's a number match. You are correct. That JB is a number match. Pun, it just got more expensive.
Huh.
Xavier Weaver was the RPA.
Ooh.
All right, so we have Alex Anzalone. We have the Champ Bailey for the Broncos and the Commanders, which goes to the more expensive team, which is the Commanders. We have Gibbs, Baker Mayfield to 49, and Jackson. The first year of XRCs was what? Did they do them in 2019? I don't know if they did them in 2019. I'm trying to remember. Mahomes has an XRC. Okay. So we need to get some 2016 is what you're saying? We have Brian Burns. There's a Barry Sanders with the Josh Allen and Shaq. But that would be expired. What are Mahomes XRCs? What do they go for? That's crazy. What's up, Hans? All right, Patrick Mahomes, Michael Pittman, silver, Lad McConkey, and Aroma Dunze. That goes to the Commanders.
Okay.
No XRC. We have Greg Zuerlein, Rogers, Bo, and Drake. Once I saw the tie-dye autograph, I didn't think we were going to get XRC, unfortunately. Sorry, Kyle. But maybe we'll get you an autograph here still, especially at midnight. All right, we have a Michael Penix with a Trevor Lawrence on the base. We have a C.J. Stroud on the silver. Dallas Turner to 175 on the red for the Vikings. With a gold Jaden Hicks. Gold to 10 for the Chiefs. Interesting. With a Marvin Harrison Jr. to 99 on the X's and O's. They gave us gold in that box, but it was Jaden Hicks.
Hey, Sonny.
What's up, Sonny? Yeah, Sonny. I thought of you right away when we saw that downtown come out. I was like, I wonder if Sonny's watching. All right. It's the profile picture.
I didn't even see your profile picture.
It says Skunk Whisperer. It's the profile picture. 3,500 with 6 days left. Wow. That's crazy. All right, we have Troy Franklin. Another Bo Nix autograph. Last team Magic to 25.
Nikki just called it. Now, he wasn't going to buy them. This Nikki Do was going to buy them. Or was it Nikki Rosa? I no, it was Nikki Rosa.
It was
Sorry.
Nikki Rosa.
Sorry,
wow,
Nikki.
another Bo Nix to 25. With it, Revis for the Jets. That's sick. Who has the Jets? Nice Revis to 75.
J&D's.
With a Denard Robinson for the Jags. I love Denard Robinson. With an Xavier Worthy to 99 on that Lunar Tide for the Chiefs. We have Latu to 99 for the Colts. And we have the out of 50 Corbett and Malachi Corley. First on print out of 50. Wow.
Nikki, don't go away. We love you, Nikki.
Double up. Sorry, Nikki. This is Jersey. No, it's 20 out of 25. Never mind. I thought it was 10. Double up on the Bo Nix autographs is crazy. Tonight it's not been it, Nikki. I'm sorry.
You are not allowed to change your name, though. Like, bear down.
Sean hated Denard Robinson. Sean, I hear you. I know why, Sean. I know why. He was a menace in college for sure.
And we are almost halfway full on that next break.
And yeah, we got value break up, right?
Yeah, value break. Kim, no joke.
All right, we have Latu, Worthy, the Denard Robinson autograph, Lad McConkey, Phillips, Carson, Jaden, Luke, Teal, the Corbett and Corley, Marvin Harrison, Barry Sanders, Baker Mayfield, Xavier Worthy, Zach Charbonnet, Nate Wiggins autograph. There was a Dallas Turner auto. Is that on the loader or on the card? I need to look at that. Jaden Hicks on the gold. Jaden Daniels silver. Brock Bowers the 99. Revis auto. Jan Stenerud. JJ. Leroy Butler. Jonathan Brooks. That's the sick tie-dye. Die cut auto. TJ Tampa. Cooper Rush. Jamal Charles. Worthy. Jaden. And then we have Bo Nix the 25 autograph. Bo Nix autograph double up there, and a dual downtown Purdy and Debo.
That's amazing.
I need to see if this is on the card or it's a bad loader. Okay, it's just the loader. I'm going to give you a different loader for that. I didn't want it to look scratched like that. Alright, that's better. Yes, Leroy Butler, Mr. Lambeau Lead.
Okay, so we are less than 10 teams left. I am going to check the orders on this.
J-Ray, they're $5,000. I need to do the giveaway box, too.
Yes, and giveaway box. Jay Bizzo, are you here? You get the giveaway box.
Why is he locked in here?
No, it's not here.
Oh, where'd he go? Movie?
No.
Oh, boy.
No, it's okay.
Where'd he go?
He
Movie?
yeah.
The house, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, boy. All right.
He did it a while ago. It was more
Jay
complicated.
Bizzo, this is the giveaway. Good luck. I'm guessing we will get. Yeah. You can ask him that tomorrow night, Stinky.
you should ask him.
I don't know, McRob. I'd have to look up comps on it. I'm sure there's comps we could comp it to, whether it's based on a higher number of it. So I'd have to look at it, really. Sean wants... Yeah, she can look in just a second, Sean. All right, we have Lawrence Taylor, Brett Favre, nice Marvin Harrison on the disco. Audric and Ray Davis.
Okay, Sean, yeah, I'm checking right now.
PJ, it's Cosmic from last year's Cosmic out of Composite. Red the 5 autograph. If you click on his account, PJ, I believe he said he has a video of it. All right, Earl Campbell, Rook. We have Ray Davis, numbered to 249, with a Robinson and Tommy Eichenberg. The Jeter hat, yes. The Jeter hats have been kind of spoken for, but they're pretty sick. All right, Joshua Carty, Charles Woodson, Tyke, and Troy. My son claimed one of the Jeter hats. JD, I didn't know he wasn't here. I thought he was here. I just found out he wasn't here. We're going to have to find out a little bit more. Should we call him right now? All right, Jason Kelsey, Ricky Williams, Chop Robinson, Bub and Patrick Paul.
Look at Chendo said, no, don't call him.
I'm not going to do that, Chendo. FaceTime him right now. All right, we have Terrell Suggs, Jalen Polk, Brandon Fisk, and Jacob Cowing. That's right. We'll recap all the base. All right, Blake Corum, Tony Dorsett, Luke McCaffrey, and Nate Wiggins. All right, Jason, not a bad free box. There was a Marvin there, and there was an autograph. But it was free. You're welcome.
Thank you. Then we have 7 teams left in this.
All right, the value break. I really like this break a lot. So it has Contenders Optic. It has Clearly. Still do another case hit. They usually get 2 per case. I know we just saw 1. And then we have Resurgence Hobby. Come on. You can do it. You can do it, Resurgence. Let's see. Is this going to do it? We'll see. And then we have the International Mosaic. So that's where you get the red and gold waves. And then we're due a case hit out of the Mega, too. We have not hit any out of that case. So that's this break. Can I put the overlay up? Okay. Yeah, we'll do another break. It's just 9:15 for us. We've been on for about 3 hours, so we'll do another break after this. Let me look and see which one we're doing.
Yeah, 4 teams left. You'd let me know.
We can do the big one more time.
I think I have them both set.
I think we do the big one more
Okay.
time, right?
Cameron got you for the Giants. Nikki Doo got you for the Chargers.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we'll do the one with Select Hobby one last time after this. That'll be the last time we do that one, and then we can end it with a value break.
Stanley XU.
Elvis, J. Ray, Elvis.
Lindsay, I am dying right now with what you're messaging me. So, Browns, Commanders, Patriots, Titans.
Poke, Zach, congratulations again. That alter ego was very, very nice. Lindsay
Yes,
said,
you can. PJ, can she use that picture? Yes, he's not going to care. Just use it. This.
What is it? Oh my goodness, a picture of Joe Burrow drinking a Gatorade or something at the National.
Yes.
Lindsay's going to put it on her Insta. Oh, you want to screenshot the combo with it too?
You do whatever
yeah.
you want. Yes. I'm good with that.
That's funny.
Put the whole thing up.
Lindsay, that would be a
Go ahead.
great t-shirt, that picture.
Okay.
Once it's up, let me know, Lindsay. That's great.
That's so funny.
Anyway, once we get to 150,000 likes, we're not that far off. We'll do another giveaway for a box of something. Nice blue hat tonight.
I know, nice blue hat.
Did not plan that. That I've pulled for myself, like I bought into a break, or we've pulled for somebody, AJ. Thank you, Chico, for the dolphin. Yeah, Chendo has this hat. It's very Charger-esque, Chendo. AJ, I mean, we've done a lot of expensive product, including Flawless Basketball. So, Flawless Basketball kind of trumps everything else, but it's expensive. So, I mean, technically, the most expensive card would probably be, we hit one of one, that logo man, Steph Curry, that had 21 diamonds in it 3 years ago. But we've hit a lot of big cards. That just when you get to like the Flawless Basketball stuff, then you're talking 6 figures and stuff like that. Gets kind of crazy then. But we hit a lot of monsters.
2 teams left.
I don't have the I can put the post-its. I didn't have any post-its up. I'm sorry.
Oh, see, you know what? You're slacking.
I was slacking.
Law Dog, grab the Titans.
Oh, you did, J. Ray? Did you see that Nebula lad last night? Yeah. Tell her not to look, Stinky.
La Dog, thank you.
Stinky, tell her she doesn't want to know. I did not know that, J. Ray. Oh, you're welcome, AJ. On that IF YouTube channel that they do the top 10 pulls of the week, that card was number 1 whenever that was 3 years ago. I think it was like episode 35 or 2, or it's one of their first, for a few episodes that first year he was doing that. Get off my Mac. I don't even remember. It's hard to find it, but it was a while ago. We've been on there quite a bit, but that one particular... Lindsay, it's up.
Well, so yes, we have 2 bigger teams. The Commanders and Pats are left, but they've been kind of quiet tonight. So if you take that they're due, they're due.
Is that okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
So funny.
This was the story on Lindsay's Instagram thing. It was that Joe Burrow. She's a fan of Joe Burrow. Let's just say that.
Yes. Clayton, absolutely. One time Joey's going to repost you. Okay, 1 team left. I think we're sold out. I see you, Nick, and Lions victory. Thank you. Okay, I just got to see who got what. But I see y'all close this out.
Do we run this back again? Do you guys want the value break again, or do we want to do the select hobby again?
Or do you want to do the mid-value break?
I think we do select hobby or value. All right, Clay. Let's run this back one more time.
Okay.
I agree with that. We're going to hit something pretty big in this, too. So
Okay, so I just
agree.
need a second to list it again.
I like this value breaks to end the night. All right. Again, if you are new to us, replays are available forever and ever on YouTube. It's one thing we think it's important to do is replays. Wish everyone did replays. Shout out everyone. We ship all cards, including the base cards, and everything gets shipped out tomorrow. All right, Nick, let's do it. We'll keep...
Okay, Nick.
Yes, that's J-Ray. Tomorrow night, J-Ray. Tomorrow night. J-Ray, I just got another case of 2021 in today.
Oh, J-Ray, I saw that you asked that. I forgot to answer it.
About 2021?
Yeah.
We just got it in today. Trying to get this camera to tilt down a little bit more. Okay, here we go. Good luck. That would be sick. Cracked ice. All right, we have AJ Barner, Johnny Wilson, and Rogers. Let me get this going back again so I can see it again.
Okay, I will put this break up again. I just need a second to change the number.
Oh, thank you, Blair. It's a great community here. That's what it's all about. So I appreciate you saying that.
Thank you, Blair.
Patrick Mahomes, Brian Thomas, and Malik Neighbors. Zachary, the question of the day is, what TV show ended too soon? All right, we have Kamani Vidal, Jace, and Jalen. All right, we have the box that gives you autograph and orange scope. So our autograph is Darius Davis. Oh, it's Commanders too. All right, Darius Davis, and then the orange scope to 79 is Austin Eckler. Man, if that could have been a Daniels.
Okay, then we're running this back. I just pinned it.
The Office. I liked. I really was a fan of the show Heroes. I felt like that ended too soon. Because I don't feel like they ever finished that story. And Mrs. said, oh, Alf Raybez. Raybez, do you know the history of Alf? We've talked about that, right? They made an Alf movie, by the way. All right, we have Stafford, Caleb Williams, and Brandon Fisk. I feel like we had that conversation already, though. All right, we have Chris Braswell, Luke McCaffrey, and Devin Culp. That's a good question. What TV, movie, house would you want? Silver Spoons is the only right answer.
Yeah.
Well, that's not the only right answer. That's one good answer. Uh-oh. Stinky said misses.
Yeah, Stinky.
The Munsters. The movie was ugh, I agree. All right, this is the International Mosaic. You can still hit the case hits. We got an autograph here, and we're looking for the red and gold waves. All right, Kendre Miller autograph on the red wave for the Saints. Bradshaw, Chris Jenkins, and Malik.
You really don't want my house as a kid. I promise you that.
Oh. The different strokes. Yes, that was quite the townhouse in New York they had. Like, that felt kind of crazy, the different strokes house. All right, J.J. McCarthy on the silver, on the mosaic, with Jonah and Quinyon Mitchell.
I like Leave It to Beaver. I like that.
Punisher on Netflix. Fresh Prince, the Brady Bunch. All right, Blake Corum, Dexter, Brian Thomas, and Javon Baker. Blank check, Moat. Everyone hates Chris. That's a good one. All right, Blake Corum, silver, Jalen Polk, and Jamari Thrash. All right, give us. Well, we want red because it's lower numbered, or we want 2 gold. All right, Cole Kmet, Michael Hall, and Luke McCaffrey. The Flintstones. All right, Derek Carr, Keon Coleman, and Jacob. How about the Jetsons? Did anyone say the Jetsons?
No one did say the Jetsons. How many seasons was the Jetsons on?
All right, Caleb Williams on the silver.
William, let me look.
Braylon.
I haven't checked those orders yet.
Make sure on these silvers, even mosaic, slab them up on Caleb and Jaden. I mean JJ. Or if
okay, Stinky.
Okay, we got our first gold wave. It is rookie. Cole Bishop for the Bills. These are numbered to 17. 13 out of 17 with Buckner, Anthony, and Mikey.
J. Ray, I'm so sorry. And William, yes, I have you for 2 teams. The Lions and Dolphins. J. Ray, you and Lindsay have something unfortunately in common in the last week.
All right, Aiden O'Connell, J.C. Latham, and Kalen Bullock. Really, only 24 episodes of the Jetsons?
See, I was thinking it was like one. How about Flintstones?
All right, here's another gold wave on the National Pride. Tyreek Hill for the Dolphins, numbered to 17, with Quay Walker. Yeah. J-Ray. The Beach House on 2.5 Men is a great answer. They did have that movie, The Jetsons Meet the Flintstones. All right, Gino, Spencer, and Tyke.
Stinky, that's a good question. We'll use it tomorrow. I like it.
Really? The Flintstones, only 28 episodes. Interesting. All right, Harry, Mims, and Jalix. All right, not a bad box. There were 2 gold waves, an autograph, and 2 silver rookies. So not bad. We still got 3 hobby boxes to go. Let's go.
Wait, only 28 Flintstones? So
Yes.
those were just like.
Well, do you remember I don't really remember, but Flintstones were in prime time.
Yes. I mean, that's what I've heard.
Wait. What year were they in prime time?
I don't know. What year?
Were you old enough?
What year did the Flintstones come out? Someone will tell me.
What year did the Flintstones come out?
I mean, the Jetsons were in the 60s. I know that.
John, that's called International.
1961 was the Flintstones, too?
All right. It was for 6 years. Wow. All right. Torrey Holt. Bucky Irving, the 75. Who has the Buccaneers? That's nice. Nice Bucky. All right. Devin, Brandon, and Jacob Collins.
The art. Oh, the Flintstones were 28 a year for 6 years. Wow.
Nice art.
Nice art. Oh, Noah loved the Berenstein Bears.
It's a lot of Flintstones. Okay.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
All right, Brian Dawkins, John Riggins numbered, Randy Moss, Luke McCaffrey, and Nate Wiggins.
1963 for the Jetsons.
Got it.
Okay.
Flintstones. Okay, wow. All right, here's our RPA. It is a Marshawn Lloyd Packers Nike swoosh
Wow.
out of 5.
Packers.
That's sick. Who had the Packers?
MIT Master.
5 out of 5. Last on print there. 5 out of 5. Marshawn Lloyd red ink Nike swoosh.
Okay, dinosaurs were in that stage. I knew about them, but I didn't
really
watch them. I didn't watch them.
I didn't really watch them either. All right, Thurman Thomas, Jaden Hicks, Pratt Robinson, and Tommy Eichenberg.
Corey, we were talking about that. How many episodes of Simpsons have had?
It's crazy they're still going. Does that make that the greatest show of all time? All right, Jerry Rice to 99, just because they're still doing episodes.
Yeah.
Still pulling some ratings in.
Crazy.
Stinky says no.
KB, yes. Yes.
All right, JPJ, Tony Dorsett, Bub, and Patrick Paul. What did KP say?
KB said he saw the one-on-one time Brady out of this.
All right, we have Resurgence rookie signature, Quinyon Mitchell for the Eagles. There's no way I was going to be anyone good. Well, I mean, not that he's bad, but no quarterbacks. Not when you get a Nike swoosh and a Bucky Irving.
Gee, Minton will take it, though.
I know the chat will get this pretty quick, but do you remember the show where we would have first seen The Simpsons?
I do.
Oh, you do? What is it?
Tracy Ullman Show.
Very good. Well, you can say it. The
Tracy Ullman.
Show.
Yes.
Remember it would be the Tracy Ullman Show, and then they
Yes.
would show this crazy Simpsons that were very weirdly
Yes.
animated back then. All right, Lassiter, Leggett, Lassiter, and Maurice. I don't even remember anything about the Tracy Ullman Show.
I don't.
Except The Simpsons. All right, Michael Strahan, Malachi Corley, Cole Bishop, and Rook. Nick had a sad face.
He was looking for a QB.
We have Kingsley, Eli, Mason, and Jay. We still got 2 more boxes.
Specifically the Commanders.
Okay, we got this, Nick. We haven't seen Jaden yet tonight on autographs. All right, we have Gronk. There's a Jaden out of 249, but that's not the. It's a nice Jaden, but that's not the Jaden we want. Yes, J. Ray. He has Bears and Pats.
Oh yeah, Lions victory has the Commanders. Sorry,
Oh,
I said
okay.
that wrong.
All right, we have Rakestraw,
He had the Commanders last break.
Bernie, Braswell, and Cardi. Y'all. You're all going to have a whole family over there. Sorry. All right. Let's go clearly first and then contenders. All right, so we have empty box. All right, we have Ramondre, Joe Burrow, St. Brown, number to 199, Blake, and Tyler Nubin. That's right, you did, Nick. I remember that. That was a crazy one. Michael Wilson, CeeDee Lamb, Jason Taylor at Dolphins insert, Jordan, and Jalen Polk. Come on, we want 101. All right, St. Brown, Jordan Love, Lamar Jackson on the teal. I like that. I like those. With a Troy Franklin and an Audric Estime.
No, he actually had appointments. So I guess it's not really, it's still late. But
All right, Nick Chubb, Tua, Trey Benson. I hate this auto. He always uses the silver Sharpie. Hard to see sometimes. Jalen Wright and Terry and Arnold. Did Noah come back?
I don't even know. I don't know.
I thought I heard him come back.
He might have.
Okay, William. Good luck.
Nice, William.
All right, that's what we get here. We are doing another value break after this, so. All right, here we go. We have Kenneth Walker, Aiden Hutchinson, Joe Burrow red. It's been a little bit of a Joe Burrow tonight. Joe Burrow on the red with a Bucky Irving again on card autograph. Nice Buccaneers.
Nice.
With cracked ice, we have Ramel Keaton on the ice to 22 for the Raiders. That actually might not be too shabby. We'll see how he does as running back there. And then a Kyler Murray MVP on the base MVP for the Cardinals. Cracked ice is what you want. He could be a surprise. We'll see. You did. Just wrong team. Sorry, still fishing.
Sorry.
They did in that one for sure. All right. Let me do a recap. And then we will go from there. He's a receiver. Oh, his number was 30-something. I thought he was a running back. All right, we have Lamar Jackson, St. Brown, Jerry Rice, Jaden Riggins. Oh, is that 82? I thought it said 32. Okay, he's a receiver. All right, well, there we go. Cracked ice auto of his. Then we had Quinyon Mitchell, Eagles, J.J. Silver, Trey Benson, Tyreek Hill on that gold wave. We had Demario Davis, auto, Rakestraw, Kendre Miller, Austin Eckler, Caleb Williams Silver, Jaden Daniels numbered, Cole Bishop, Joe Burrow, Marshawn Lloyd 5 out of 5 on that Nike swoosh, and then a couple of Bucky Irving autographs for the Buccaneers. Pretty consistent on his autograph there. Yeah, I know Genty. I didn't know if he was a rookie, because this was last year's rookie, so yeah. Those swoosh cards are sick. I agree.
Okay, so we're over half full on this. It's the same break. And I'm checking orders.
Okay, I need to go grab a drink of water.
Okay, go ahead.
Let me put this on the table, though. All right, so we got Contenders, Resurgence, Mega, come on, downtown.
Sean, how are you?
One more Mosaic.
J. Ray, are you off work for a few days or are you traveling again?
All right, are you good?
Yeah. And if you purchase, I'm checking all the orders and then I'll update the overlay and you can make sure your teams match up. Hey, J. Crump, how are you? Okay. He knows that he'll be here at less than 10.
Okay.
He came from the other direction. He told me where he was. I'm like, so I don't know where they went.
Okay. We can ask him 20 questions when he gets
We
back.
could.
Okay, ask him how his date was. He wasn't on a date.
Wasn't that a date? But he might have been with a girl, but
Ooh.
it wasn't a date.
I don't think it was just the two of them, though.
No.
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 It wasn't just the two of them. It
No.
was friends that he's known his whole life and then went to college with.
Yeah, it's one of those. Seriously, just a friend.
Yeah.
But she has friends, so you know.
Oh, yeah, she has a boyfriend already.
Oh, yeah.
Her boyfriend's really nice.
No, but she has friends, though, that he could.
Yes, she does have friends. A lot of them.
A lot of them.
That's right, Biz Marquis. Just a friend. I'll get that overlay up in just a minute. She's still filling it in. That song's going to be stuck in my head now.
Oh my gosh, I forgot to run the giveaway. Giveaway's up now for Seahawks.
Seahawks, okay.
Okay, have you seen the Al Bigfoot videos? What left? Yeah, Josh asked. He went down a rabbit hole.
Of which one?
Bigfoot.
Oh, the one with the clear videos? It would be entertainment, all right.
You can put the overlay up.
Okay. She's still filling it in, so if your name's not there yet, it'll be there in just a second. This is our value break, and then we might end the night with the bigger break.
Okay.
That's funny, Josh. Kim was just a friend before. Happy birthday, YK.
Happy birthday.
Hope you had a great day today for your birthday.
Papa, got you with Jags.
J-Ray, we could do a 2013, 2014, 2021, 2023, 2024 all select break. We could do a random one of that tomorrow night. Josh, the bigger break has select hobby in it. It has select hobbies, going to make it a lot more expensive, of course. It's got contenders in it, clearly. It has chrome hobby and a midnight, I believe. All hobby boxes, but select hobby is in that one. We've run it a few times tonight. And if you're new to us, appreciate the follows. Mrs. and I, we've been on TikTok going on 5 years now. And we will do another giveaway at 150K likes, so we're almost there. Our schedule this week is tomorrow night is Noah and Kobe, which is our son. Noah is our son, and his friend Kobe. They're live Thursday, Friday. Mrs. and I will be live Saturday, Sunday this weekend. A little bit different. We're doing a long stream on Saturday, 8-hour stream at least. And then Sunday, we're going to do something a little bit different with some Marvel and some baseball breaks on Sunday. With some football, too.
Steelers, Commanders, and Saints are all off the board.
I know, J-Ray. J-Ray, the only thing I can hope for is maybe the pink 101 from that year I can find. Because that had to have been opened. Because that was the 2018 National Packs.
Jason with the Cardinals.
Bear down, there's a chance on that.
8 teams left.
Pet Skunk, there's a chance. You said 8 teams left?
8,
okay.
Yeah. Tom Brady, in this break, Tom Brady signs on the Patriots.
In Resurgence.
In Resurgence. He does sign for the Buccaneers in Finest in Midnight.
Yes. Next break, he'll be on Buccaneers. Actually, next break, he can sign for either.
Yeah.
Because it's got a chrome in there, too.
Yeah. You know what, Josh, I hadn't done it yet, but I will be doing it soon.
I'll undo it, Josh.
Rams are gone. Thank you.
He sounds like wonderful. He's more of a Lions fan, actually, Pet Skunk.
Yeah, I heard him say that the Lions were the best team.
Yeah, Bear Down is his second favorite team.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's Bear Down, like down with the Bears. The Bears are bad.
Bassin, Saturday will not be 12 hours, but we're going to go for a while on Saturday. So Saturday, we're going to start at 5 o'clock Central and go for a while. And then Sunday, we're going to start at 3 o'clock Central. Because we'll be filling the Marvel and some baseball stuff and football, too. Josh G, it was a little cheesy for me. It was a little awkward, but I wasn't going to say anything.
6 teams
That's
left.
right.
Buccaneers, Cowboys, 49ers, Giants, Patriots, and Raiders.
Team Lions. Turbo Wheezy, it'll be Sunday. We're still working on the break on that. It'll be a half case at a time. It'll be a pick your character. There'll be about 100 spots because we'll combine a couple characters, right?
Yes.
Or we'll be pick your character and some letters. Is it a mixture?
It's pick your character, and then like some of the ones that aren't individually would be like the A. Some of the A's will be together.
Okay, got it.
Okay, and Kim said
How many teams left?
6.
Okay, sorry, Kim.
Kimmy slacking.
Okay, we're going to hear Bingo bark in a minute because Noah's home.
There we go.
Bryce Young autos you can hit in Resurgence. Is that who you want, Spawn? Mayberry. That's right. Don't forget about Will Levis.
That's funny.
Well, when she lists it on Sunday, she'll send out a text right away, or we'll try to create a video too. So.
Yeah.
Josh G wants Venom. The nice thing on the half case breaks, like there's no one too crazy. Spider-Man's the most expensive, but not crazy.
No, there's no
super
crazy.
And there's a lot of cheaper characters too. So Noah did not come in here. Noah. There's a few people that have some questions. And we are going to do a big break to end it. The big break will have midnight in it.
Yeah, Steven.
We have some questions.
Hit me.
Come on, squat. I don't know if you're ready for these questions.
Oh, I'm so ready.
What, Stink, you want to know what the mark on your neck is?
What mark?
Do you have a hickey?
No, if anything, it's probably a pimple.
No. What's her name?
Oh, no. It's definitely nothing.
Just a friend?
Yeah, childhood friend.
Just a friend?
Yep, just a friend.
Can't back out now.
Yeah.
Was it just the two of you?
No. It was with one of our other friends, too.
Okay.
Does she have friends? Not that I will be interested in.
Why is that?
I know them all personally.
Oh, because of college?
Yeah, they all
you know too much about
I know
them?
too much about them personally.
and that's
so.
why this a friend
What's
will
that sort of
totally just be just a friend.
They want to know that 238's pet skunk is bear down, by the way. He changed his name.
The no is too quick. No, that no was the absolute truth. Is he sauced? I am not. Are you asking if I'm drunk?
No.
Or high? I am definitely not.
That's the sauce voice. No.
Oh, I'm not.
But they do, if they're not married by the time they're
Do
35.
your parents always wear matching clothes?
It's pretty often.
It's
more often than you'd think.
That's not true.
5 teams left.
Thoughts on the draft so far? I have been passively watching it. I saw Igor Demin went at 9. I mean, he's a dog. But I was kind of shocked he went that high. And then Noah Singay went really high. Which he's, good international prospect, I guess. Derek Queen fell farther than I was expecting. And then that is the last pick I saw was Derek Queen. I was stuck in traffic for like 45 minutes.
3 teams left. Where did you go? Did you go up to Nashville?
Yeah, I was up in Nashville, yeah.
Oh.
Next stream you gotta math with them. Math? I hate math. I would never do math. Traffic. Oh, okay. Y'all are ridiculous. Actually, there was. They were doing like construction on like every lane except one, so we all had to like merge to one, and it took a really long time. I'm leaving. I don't know why I'm still in here.
No.
I don't know why I'm still in this.
Three teams left. They all said traffic at the same time. You set yourself up for that one.
Traffic named Debbie. I don't actually know a Debbie.
Custer. There's only one lane. That's right. At the Fanatics Fest, we did not wait in any lines for autographs. I did buy a card with an autograph, but we didn't wait any lines.
2 teams left.
Trey Johnson, I have a PSA 10 purple.
Brian.
So yeah, Trey Johnson's a dog, for sure.
Do the Pistons have a pick?
37th overall pick, so we won't pick till tomorrow.
Okay. They don't do it all both rounds in one night.
Yeah, it's stupid. It's really stupid.
J-Ray, you won the giveaway.
Did J-Ray win?
Carlos got you for the 49ers.
J-Ray, you won the...
Pistons, yes. Pistons pick tomorrow. They traded their first
What
round
did J-Ray
pick.
win?
Seahawks.
Oh, there you go.
Nice, J-Ray.
Your team.
We were talking about alter ego case hits tonight. It got brought up, and then we hit one like a minute later.
Oh, which one?
BTJ.
Oh, that's good. I think that's a cool one.
Yeah.
They didn't have to have 10 they had 5 first round picks. I think they've used... I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I've not really been locked in. I've just kind of watched the draft picks, and then...
Last team.
That's about it.
The second overall pick
It was Dylan Harper.
Dylan Harper. That's Ron Harper's son.
My kid Noah, just a reminder, he's 22. Okay, so, I promise, I was not up to any mischief.
As he said to me, it's a Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday. So many times has Noah ever asked Kobe to quiet down? Has Kobe to quiet down? Probably a lot. They just took the guard from Illinois, the Nets. Oh, Yakachonis? Or was it Will Riley? It was probably Yakachonis.
How busy was downtown Nashville?
I don't know. I have no idea. I wasn't down there.
Oh, you didn't go to downtown.
No,
oh,
you
went
didn't
to
go
college.
downtown.
No.
Where
Oh.
did you went to someone's place?
Yeah, just at someone's apartment. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised from what reports I saw Ace didn't even like do any workouts or anything. So I'm not surprised he dropped that far. I was shocked. Knipple. I mean, shout out Knipple. I was surprised Knipple was drafted higher.
Kim is asking how the date was.
I did not have a date. Trust me, I did not have a date. I wish I had a date. I will be so real with y'all. I wish I could genuinely tell you I was on a date right there. I was not.
Okay.
Yes, he does, Snook. He does. He
Hold
signs
on,
for
let me
both
see.
products.
Let me see.
The bus tours in Nashville, Valhalla are so crazy. The open
I
air.
still have Buccaneers available.
Save your money. Yeah, I'm just a friend. It's a very childhood friend. I've known her since I was literally born.
Yes. Be ready for the chat tonight to be spam traffic tomorrow night. Just put cars in the chat. Use the emojis, Josh.
Gia's still single. Gia's probably a bit out of my price range.
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift was in Nashville. She showed up at one of the bars.
Bingo says you're lying.
Tons of wholesome women on those buses.
Yeah, absolutely not.
There, Josh is going to spam that tomorrow night.
I'm good. That's okay. We don't have to do that. You can look it up. Look up Nashville traffic.
Yep. Kyle,
right.
thank you,
You're
Kyle.
off the
There you
hook.
go.
You're off the hook till tomorrow, Noah.
Okay.
All right. Noah will be live tomorrow night with Kobe. All right, we are rerunning a different break back. It's the big break with Select Hobby in it. So I don't know if that'll be the last one or not, but we are running at least one more. So he just kind of bolted Kim. Again, if you're new to us, good luck in the break. Replays are available forever and ever on YouTube. You can watch them instantly. And we ship all cards, and we'll ship them out tomorrow. That's all I have to say about that. You know who's playing in concert in Vegas? I'd love to go see.
Who?
I've seen all kinds of clips from.
New Kids on the Block.
No, Weird Al.
Wow.
Weird Al has a show in Vegas right now that's playing over and over, and it looks awesome.
Yes.
I would like to just go see a Weird Al concert. I've never seen
Where's
him
it at?
in concert. I don't know where it's at.
Okay, the next break that I'll hobby. I mean, they're all.
I'm going with Snook and Steven because you just said like, wow, like I don't think that's top on her list.
No, I would go. I think it'll be fun. Next break is up.
Okay. How about you go see New Kids and I'll go see Weird Al?
Okay.
That's a deal. All right, we have Garrett Wilson, Tyrone Tracy, Bucky, and Debo. All right, let's get that duel downtown. All right, Kendre, Tua, Maurice, and Dylan Lobby. What's up, Aaron? All right, we have Joe Milton and a Bucky Irving on the hollow. A couple nice cards there. Rook and Javon. I know we're just looking for case hits in these, but these hollows are nice. If we repeat that same duel, can you imagine? Bear down. If it looks like we have a dual bear down, I would suggest leaving for a little bit. You can get an empty envelope, yes. We specialize in those. All right, Byron Murphy, A.D. Mitchell, Lassiter, and a Pat Fryer move. That's right. I wonder whether it happened with that guy. All right, we have Dallas Turner, Chop Robinson, and Jared Verse.
Well, we did not get a bad review from him.
Okay.
So.
All right, no downtown in this one. All right, Marshawn Nealon, Leggett, and Jonah Ellis. I'm feeling clearly next. I mean, I'll just say this. I mean, the Tua stuff right now, I mean, it's just that risk of another concussion and his career has got to be over, right? So I don't know. I mean, I don't know. All right, we have an Uptown. We do have a case hit here. We have Aiden Hutchinson. We have a Tyler Newbin autograph. I don't know who the Uptown is yet. Will Shipley, Jalen Wright, Marvin Harrison Jr. Uptown on the clearly for the Cardinals. Let's go.
Cardinals. Jason.
Nice, Jason. Caitlin said hold, and Caitlin's always right. So go with what Caitlin said.
Custer, I don't think we have any soccer cards.
I don't have any right now.
No, he said, promise me if I blank in a break, you won't send me 2 soccer base cards when it's a football break.
Oh, no. All right, nice Uptown. All right, Cooper Kupp, Rogers with a Pat Swilling. You get 2 autographs sometimes with the case hit. It's Pat Swilling for the Lions auto, Terrian and Trey Benson. They should, Breezy. Clear. I've had luck with Clearly, even previous years. I mean, the biggest thing here is how do they judge the centering? I don't know. That would be the biggest thing. Just make sure it's cleaned off with a microfiber. I wouldn't put anything on it, but just wipe it down with a microfiber. Myles Garrett, Lamar Jackson. There's the Will Levis to 99. With a Blake Corum and a Tyler Newbin. Oh my gosh. A New Kids Cruise. You sent a picture. All right. Jalen Hurts, Derek Carr, Scary Terry to 199 with Travis and Jalen Polk. All right. Congrats on the Uptown, though.
We were actually talking about that yesterday, and yeah, and I don't think I could do that.
Stinky. And put a 50 in there. Yeah, spray it with WD-40. Speaking of, I need to bring that to the office tomorrow to spray that chair of Noah's. Trent, how a break works if you're new to it, people purchase a team, and once all the teams are sold, we open all the boxes. So let's say you bought the Lions, then you'd get every Lions card. All right, Kobe Turner with a Marvin Mims autograph on the red wave for the Broncos with DeAndre Swift, Kool-Aid, and Devin Leary. And then we sort them all and ship them to you.
And you don't listen to what the pet skunk is going to say.
Yes. All right. We have Greg Lloyd, Silver Fuaga, Cole Bishop, and a Fuaga.
We try.
We do ship very fast. And Trent, what I always say is if you're new to breaks, watch them for a while before you buy in. All right, we have a Gold Wave rookie. Come on. Jamari Thrash for the Browns, numbered to 17. With a Joe Burrow, Marshawn Lloyd, and Xavier Worthy. That's always been the thing for me is why not ship it the next day? And sometimes we ship it same day if it's morning. Trent, there's a TikTok shop down below. So Christian Kirk, Bucky Irving, and Max Melton. If the Colt's still available, I'm not sure in that next break. AZ, these are the Mosaic Waves. So they're numbered to 17 in this. Jahan Dotson, Caleb Williams, and JJ. AZ, in this product, you actually want the red wave. They're actually numbered to 9.
Hey, Tritter.
Jaden Daniels, Cole Bishop, Blake Corum, and Graham Barton. What team do you have, Jay Ray?
Jerry won the Seahawks.
Oh, he won the Seahawks. That's right. All right, Travis Kelce, Trey Benson, and Cade Stover. Maybe we'll get Sean Alexander autograph. Colts are sold already in that next break. So, wow, another gold wave. This is Dalton Kincaid for the Bills, numbered 5 out of 17. Jair Jr., Jared Verse. Come on, give us a case hit now. Autograph and 2 gold waves. We want case hit, though.
Corey, you don't want to know.
It's a lot.
It's
All
a
right,
lot.
Thibodeau, Lassiter, and Brendan Rice. All right, Mike, let's get some. All right, Rich Gannon. What we're looking for now is a case hit. I don't think there'll be any more numbered. Usually it's 2 gold waves or 1 red. Trey Benson, Silver, Lloyd, Tyler, and Will. All right, we could load you a kid reporter and write Seattle on it. Yes. All right, Kyler Murray, Edgren, and a Jaden Daniels base. All right, let's get into Resurgence Hobby now. So this box does have 3 autographs. Slangin', I agree. It comes out so early in the year for football that I do think people forget about it, and it is very nice. Mosaic is a great chrome card. Case hits are nice.
There may be some $20 teams in there.
I'm not sure what's left right now, Big Chat, but usually there is. All right, Earl Campbell. Okay, Devontae, this is a case hit. It is a Charles Woodson Raiders case hit on the Retrovision. Those are cool. All right, Devin Hester, Latu, and a Brendan Rice. All right, a little Woodson there.
Warren Moon does sign. But what is he on?
Warren Moon is in this one. That's a good question.
I think it's Titans.
I think it's, yeah, Oilers, which is Titans. All right, Tavondre Sweat, Jacob Cowing, Edgren, and Burton. Yeah, unless it's Vikings in this one.
Yeah, I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Is it Seahawks in this one, Steven?
Oh, gosh.
Is it really? All right, we have a Kingsley autograph there for the Chiefs. Tony Dorsett, Leggett, and Devontae Walker.
Hey, Darren. You're going to get a...
Doing pretty good tonight.
It's with the Oilers, Clayton.
T. Ritter. All right, J.J. Watt, Latu, Joe Montana, Jaden Hicks, and Marshawn Lloyd. Smith says the Oilers. All right, we have 2 more autos, right? We should get a good one here. Aaron Donald, Bernie Kosar, Troy Franklin, and Tyler Guyton. Sully, it goes with the franchise. So the franchise moved to Tennessee, so it is with the Titans. All right, Troy Franklin, Trey Benson, Adisa Isaac, and Braylon Trice. Can we rip it next break? Michael Vick, Steve Largent, Trey Benson, Spencer Rattler, and Theo Johnson. All right, Jason Kelsey, Tom Brady, Rob Gronkowski, numbered to 125 for the Patriots, Eli, Peyton Wilson, and Jalen McMillan.
Yeah, they have been, William.
All right, Will Levis. Oh my goodness. Jaden Daniels autograph to 125.
Nick!
There we go, Nick.
There you go.
That is awesome. These are so clean on the white to 125. 20 on the print. Nice JD5. Where's Nick at? Which
Nice,
Nick hit that?
Nick Nail.
Let's
There he
go,
is.
Nick. Nick, it was a fair question because we've had Nick Rosa and Nikki do it here
Yes.
tonight too. All right, Keon Coleman to 275, J.C. Latham and Cameron Kitchens. Congrats, Nick. That's a clean Jaden Daniels. Congrats. I figured when we got Kingsley, we were getting someone good. All right, here's the RPA. It is a Cade Stover for the Texans on the RPA. Malachi, Malik, and Fuaga.
That's right.
Yeah, congrats, Nick. You're not his brother anymore. That's true. All right, Dan Fouts, Brendan Rice, Caleb Williams, Smith and Murphy. No, he doesn't. Kate Stover? Yeah, he does, Darren. Kate Stover signs them both. All right, Maurice Jones-Drew. There's an Elway numbered to 99. Sweat and Newton. Yeah, that is a JD5. Jaden Daniels out of 125 for the Commanders in this break. That's why we love the Topps product. Is you want a rookie. I saw that Sports Card Nonsense actually talked about it. Like, would you rather a non-licensed Jaden Daniels rookie auto or a second-year licensed Jaden Daniels auto? And the answer is the rookie non-licensed is going to be worth more.
Yeah.
It just doesn't matter. Now, for the other cards, like the veterans, yeah, the license will be worth more. But for the rookies, you want that rookie shield. All right,
Yeah.
Empty box. Here we go. Come on. We have Justin Jefferson on the Vikings. Breece Hall for the Jets. Kenneth Walker. That's going to go on the stand for the Seahawks.
There we go.
We have a Jonathan Brooks to 75 for the Panthers. With a Brevin Spanford for the Cowboys. And a Bucky Irving out of 99 on the X's and O's for the Buccaneers. J-Ray, you asked. You got a free team. You asked for one card on the stand, and there it is. Kind of on the stand. Exactly. Jaded, that's the thing. That's going to go it's going to be crazy next year. Going to be crazy next year. On all the game-worn stuff we'll get. Was that the last box behind there? I just want to make sure. Okay. All right, let me do a recap on that value break, and then we'll get into the bigger break here in a few minutes. It might be our last break tonight. I'm not sure yet. We will see.
Clayton.
All right, we have Keon Coleman, Dalton Kincaid on that gold wave, Gronk, Troy Franklin, Tavondre, Jaden, Scary Terry, Will Levis, Brevin Spanford, Jonathan Brooks is on card, Jamari Thrash on the gold wave, Tyler Nubin, Marvin Mims autograph, Joe Milton, Pat Swilling autograph for the Lions. We had the Bucky Hollow, the Kenneth Walker. That Kenneth Walker J-Ray is numbered to 199. The John Elway, Kate Stover, RPA, Kingsley, the case-hit Charles Woodson Raiders, the Uptown Marvin Harrison Jr. on the Clearly case-hit, and then the Jaden Daniels, congrats on that, JD5.
Nice.
Well, that's true, Clayton. Last night, crazy.
Okay, so we have 10 teams left in this all hobby select hobby mixer.
How did that go?
Can't say it again. I don't know what I said.
All right, so we have Select Hobby, Chrome Hobby. We have Clearly, Midnight, and a Contenda's Optic. Okay, we got this. If I get you a big hit here, can you change that to your name next week? You're my Obi-Wan. Jaded, I will be. Jaded, not a lot.
Charles.
But I will be jaded. Those will be cheapy breaks for sure. No, did we hit 150k likes? We can do another giveaway. I dip up if I missed that. My screen's not showing the likes right now. But we definitely can do that. Okay, we'll run one. Can you run that 150?
It's not letting me publish it, so just give me a second.
Okay. Oh, people are clicking it.
Oh, that's weird.
I see Megabox giveaway.
Okay.
It's going.
It's going. It says
5-minute giveaway.
It said internal error.
That's must have double clicked. Custer, it's a tough product to get. I have a case Custer, and we're gonna do 2 half case breaks. To get more of it, it's crazy expensive, as you know. It said it that quick, Jerry? Wow. Bassin, that's funny. I'm watching, Bassin. I'm watching. Wow, in the new place, my monitor's like up here, so I'm going to be looking up like this all the time.
I know. I think you may want to bring it down a little.
But I'm going to be able to see it. Well, the background is there, though.
That's true.
I could probably bring it down a little bit. Poops, thank you for the follow. Custer, Sunday here. Sunday, we're going to start at 3 Central in the afternoon. We'll list it, earlier that day. It'll be a character break. We'll do 1 half case at a time. J Ray. I won't need them at the next place. I won't need them, but hopefully Friday night we should possibly, if James available. Friday.
I need to reach out to him.
Okay.
You can put the overlay up. I'm refreshing it.
I was going smooth with that, and then it went oof. I'm gonna go grab a mega box.
Okay. Kurt, that's super cool. I just saw what you said. So it looks like we're 3 teams left. 2 teams left.
I mean, if we ran another break, it would have to be. What was in the H2 one? It was 2 H2s. What else?
I have that here.
This is the giveaway box right here.
2 H2s and midnight contenders and midnight and a resurgence.
Oh, that's the one I don't know. Let me go look.
1 team left. Young Buck, I think we're gonna do one more.
Yeah, we could do that with the 2.
Okay, we are gonna do one more. It'll be slightly different.
I mean, we could do that. I mean, we can do the big one again too. We can do either of them. I mean, we got plenty of everything. So, the Topps Chrome we're getting. We're down in our last case of it. So,
Commanders are the last team in this break.
okay, 1 team left, and the giveaway has about 2 minutes left, or 1 minute left. This is the one.
Yes.
So we can either rerun this or rerun that one. I'd say we rerun that one. It's a little bit cheaper. So, what's up here for the hits? It's Steven. We've had quite a few tonight, Blad. Yeah, we just hit a JD5 autograph in the last break, but we had a gold Caleb Williams in the first break of the night. We hit one of those really sick alter ego case hits as well tonight with Brian Thomas. We haven't hit any XRCs yet. We've hit a downtown. We've hit a couple Bo Nix autographs. We haven't seen Caleb or Drake May autos yet tonight. We've hit a red out of 5 Kelsey autograph.
Clayton, thank you so much.
Did you get him?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, the dual downtown of the Niners. We did hit a dual downtown. All right, again, if you're new to us, good luck in the break. Our replays are available forever. That's one thing we love to do here is provide replays over on YouTube. They're always there, instantly and forever. And we ship all cards, and we ship next day. So everything goes out tomorrow. And good luck or congrats to whoever won the giveaway. I'll get your giveaway right after this. Okay, James, you got a good shot. We haven't seen any Drake tonight as far as autos go. And you got 2 Topps products in this, so.
And that next break is up and pinned.
All right, the next break has 2 Select H2s in it. And it does have, you'll see the product that's in there. It's got Resurgence, Midnight, 2 Select H2s, and a Contenders Optic. So it is cheaper than this break. Those Select H2s have been nice, too. All right, here we go. We have DeAndre Swift, C.J. Stroud, Trey Benson, Audric and Blake Corum. Thank you for the follow. All right, Christian McCaffrey, Cortland Sutton, Caleb Williams to 25 is nice. Bears. Who has the Bears?
Joseph.
Nate Wiggins and Braylon Allen. These sell really well too. I would actually grade this. And that one is numbered 9 out of 25. Congrats on that. That does, and it's nice. All right, Trevor Lawrence, Max Crosby, Luke McCaffrey autograph for the Commanders with Tyler and Jordan Travis.
Good night, J. Ray. Thanks
You're
for hanging
welcome,
with
J.
us.
Ray. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Who won the giveaway, by the way? Did you say? I
That's
forget.
a good question.
You told me.
I don't know if I
Will
know.
Levis, Travis Kelce, John Lynch is also green foil to 25, numbered there for the Buccaneers. Burton and Troy Franklin.
John Lewis.
John Lewis one. Okay. We can rip that after this break. All right, 24 out of 25, John Lynch. All right, no case hits, but not too shabby. Congrats on that, Caleb Williams. I feel like comps are going to go nuts in August, by the way. I know every year everyone always says wait till preseason. I just feel like this year is going to be crazy just because of I don't know. I just feel like this year's comps are going to be crazy for the rookie QBs. All right, Brian Dawkins, Tim Tebow with a Dave Robinson to $3.99 for the Packers and a Caleb Williams throwback to 75 yellow. Ray Davis and Javon Bullard. There's two Caleb Williams on there. Steven, I'm rooting for it, Steven. We'll see, but I'm rooting for it. All right, here's an blue autograph. Bryce Young autograph is nice to 150. Who had the Panthers in this? Nice.
Brad.
Trey Benson, Troy, and Quinion. Who
Nice,
did?
Brad Richardson.
All right, Bryce Young, 19 out of 150. Yeah, that's a sit card. Congrats on that. He's another one that his stuff's been going up. All right, Roethlisberger, Tom Rathman, DeMarco Murray, McMillan, and Ellis. Yeah, his stuff. People are believing. All right, we have orange to 25. LT for the Giants, 9 out of 25. Dylan Johnson, Blake Corum, Jalen Ford, and Dylan Lobby. We'll see. Bryce definitely ended strong last year. Football season. It's getting closer, missus.
It's getting closer.
We're almost to July. With July, there is a game, but it's the end of the month. But there is a game in July. All right, Dwayne Bowe, Lad McConkey, Tommy Eichenberg, and Theo. The Lions play in the month of July.
That's crazy.
Let's go, Steven. That's awesome.
Nice.
Steven, do you have season tickets for regular season? All right, Craig Morton, Jerome Bettis, Jaden Daniels on the Future Stars, Morgan and Eric All.
Nice.
Steven, did you purchase tickets already for the new stadium? Because we were talking to someone who did. 2 seats lower bowl. Let's go.
That's awesome.
Nice. That new stadium is going to be insane. I know we're still a few years away from it, but it's going to be insane. All right. Westbrook, Billy, Steven, Davis, Randall. With Kellen Winslow to 199. I love that variation for some reason. There's a card behind that. All right. Malik Neighbors, Bucky, and A.D. Mitchell. Let's go, Kim.
Nice.
Kim, that's a crazy stadium. It's going next to the old one, Corey, for Tennessee. All right, it's already under construction. Marcus Allen, Troy, Drake Maybase, and a Devin Leary. Ah, nice, Kim. All right, we have an autograph here. Jaws to 99. That's sick with the Bryce Young. They gave us a Jaws for the Eagles. Ron Jaworski, Sam McNabb Jr., and Cameron Kitchens. Who had the Eagles? That's cool.
BRT.
BRT. That's
Nice.
your team. Nice Jaws, BRT. Yeah, isn't that cool, BRT? I like the color match on that, too.
Steven, maybe.
Oh, 100%, Steven. All right, John Riggins, Ed Too Tall Jones, Bo Nix is a refractor, Burton and Braylon Trice. Little Kelly Green color match. All right. We have John Riggins, Cole Bishop, Byron Murphy, and Worthy. Are we going to get a case hit here? Cards were upside down. I don't know why the cards were upside down. We'll see. Will Levis, Christian Okoye, Jason Sehorn, Everson, Wayne Corbett, Marvin Harrison, Mason Smith, and Anthony Gould. All right, nice box though. Bryce Young and Jaws in that. And a nice numbered Caleb and a LT to 25. Not bad. All right. Let's get into select.
Custer.
All right, we have Leggett, Michael Penix, Joe Montana Silver, Cam Little for the Jags, and Mahomes. I don't know, we need to hit someone. We have A.J. Barner, Mahomes on the Silver Phenomenon, Austin Eckler, and Keon Coleman. Come on. All right, we got a zebra at least. All right. We have J.C. Horn, Kyle Pitts on the blue for the Falcons, A.J. Dillon on the silver, Matthew Stafford zebra for the Rams.
Wow,
That's
nice.
sick. Who has the Rams?
Brandon.
Let's go, Brandon. That's sick. A little premier level Stafford zebra is nice. Let's go, Brandon. Congratulations. All right, Waddle, Rogers, Drake May Silver, J.J. McCarthy, and Darius Slay. I'll say the Silvers popped this year more than any other year of select I've ever seen.
Like a lot.
They're beautiful. Like they make a difference compared to some years.
Yes. Giving away the Browns in the expert break.
All right, Corey Trice, Kyron Williams, Taylor Rapp on the purple for the Bills, and Chris Olave. All right, we have a patch or RPA here. We have Isaiah Likely. We have a Joe Milton RPA, and there is a patch in there. It's a napkin, but it is a Joe Milton RPA for the Patriots. Malik and TJ. If we didn't get a Drake May, Joe Milton will take. Be ready to sell his stuff during preseason. All right, nice Joe Milton for the Pats. The Joe Milton is numbered to 3 out of 199. All right, we have Emmett, Drake May, Ray Davis, Troy Franklin to 75, also a napkin patch with the Dre Greenlaw. I know, Phillip. Let's get some Lions. Still 2 more boxes after this. Brian Urlacher on the silver, Roma Dunze, and a Derrick Henry. Next break will be the last break of the night. Right? Yeah, it's the last break for sure. All right, we have some gold in here too. We have Mitchell, Cameron Bynum. Oh, Justin Jefferson gold on the select score. Vikings, that's sick. And
Vinny, don't look, Clayton.
First on print out of 10 on the Justin Jefferson. Congrats on that. This has turned out to be a very nice break. Yeah, zebra and gold and a Joe Milton. This has been a great box. All right, we have tie-dye now too. David Njoku, Andrew Van Ginkel, Vikings legend right there. 21 out of 25 tie-dye. I don't like Van Ginkel as a Lions fan. He seems to always get 1 interception a game against us as a linebacker. All right. I see you, Valhalla. And Skull, yeah. Van Ginkel's great. All right, Nakobe Dean. Penix, another tie-dye. Okay, we have Penix silver with a Jalen Carlisle's 17 out of 25 tie-dye. Interesting box. 2 tie-dyes, a zebra and a gold, and a Joe Milton RPA.
Wow.
And some a Drake silver and a Penix club levels.
Nice box.
Do we still have one more autograph out of this box too? All right, we have BTJ, Lad McConkey. We did Jaquan Shepard, RPA for the Raiders. I don't know much about Jaquan. Myles Garrett and Avon Bell. Great box, though. All right. We still got Contenders Optic and Midnight. That was a very nice one. Anytime you get a zebra, that's good, but then the zebra with the gold is very nice.
We do the most expensive team.
Yeah, steady goes. We're doing whatever team paid more. All right, we have Justin Jefferson. Brees Hall. If they paid the same, I'll just get the dice out and re-roll it. We have a Mahomes blue. We've had a lot of Mahomes numbered tonight. Nice Chiefs on the Mahomes blue. With a Jacob Cowing autograph for the Niners. Frank Gore Jr., 22 out of 22 on his ice.
Nice.
Last on print. That's sick. And that's his actual autograph, by the way. It's not the
nice.
The weird autograph. That's the real autograph ice. That's a really good hit. Congrats.
Nice.
With the Keon Coleman, also for the Bills, the 99.
Nice, Wim. Good luck. The plane's finally in the air.
Nice, Wim. Have a safe flight. Who had the Bills in that? That was nice.
The Bills was Brian Young.
Let's go, Brian. They are. They did stay. They've. I feel like a lot of the pitchers, both companies picked great overall pitchers on the cards this year. I'll let you load that key on. All right.
6 hours later, Wim. Ugh.
What team does Bear Down have in this?
Jags.
Oh. All right, here we go. We have Bo Nix on the Midnight with a Luke McCaffrey Commanders on the autograph. We have Hakeem Hicks autograph. I don't know why I said Hicks on the Giants. And, of course, there's a Michael Pratt. We haven't had a Michael Pratt yet tonight. We were due one Michael Pratt.
Yes.
Michael Pratt Buccaneers autograph with the Malachi Corley Wayne Corbett. It's like the fourth one of those tonight on the Constellation for the Jets. With a Spencer Rattler to 149 and a Jerry Rice Nightball to 35 for the Niners. What team did Doctor have? They said he was...
Doctor had Ravens and Jets.
Oh, okay.
Jets are tricky. Ravens
usually hits a couple
hits them.
autographs. Sometimes the Jets smack too. Yeah, Brian. I hear you. All right. Let me do a little recap of that break, and then we'll get into the last break of the night, which
and
does
we're
have
just about half on that
select
one.
H2s in that one. It will be the last one.
And then, John Lewis, if you're here, we have your giveaway.
All right, so we had the constellations of Malachi and Corbett, Michael Pratt auto, the Keon Coleman on the X's and O's blue, Troy, Kyle Pitts, Taylor, Cam Little, Mahomes, Bo Nix refractor, Drake May, Dave Robinson, Lawrence Taylor, orange to 25. This Jerry Rice was numbered 3 out of 35. Jacob Cowing, Patrick Mahomes on the blue is 84 out of 99. Jaquan Shepard, Jalen on the tie-dye for the Colts. Andrew Van Ginkel tie-dye for the Vikings. Then we had Hakeem Nicks for the Giants. Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders. Michael Penix silver. Kellen Winslow. This John Lynch was numbered to 25. Jaden Daniels, Drake May silver. Luke McCaffrey autograph. Commanders with quite a bit, just not the right. Justin Jefferson gold out of select to 10 for the Vikings. Frank Gore Jr. on the ice 22 out of 22. The Joe Milton RPA. The Matthew Stafford zebra. The Caleb Williams to 25 clear. The Caleb Williams yellow to 75. Then there was a Bryce Young autograph and end it with the Jaws for BRT.
Okay, when it says win the Browns, we're giving away the Browns in the next break. There's a gift bag by my shoulder, and the patch typically is a piece of jersey that they put into the card.
Yeah. Was the giveaway winner here from before?
I get John.
Did he say something?
Yes.
All right, John, this is for you. And then I'll go show the boxes for the last break of the night. All right, good luck, John. All right, empty box. All right. Good luck on the giveaway. We have CJ Stroud, Will, Kaylin, and Jonah Ellis.
You're welcome, Nick.
Yeah, Nick, no problem. All right, Malik Neighbors on the refractor. Ricky Pearsall numbered with a Michael Hall and a Trevin Wallace. And these megas, we're hoping to hit autographs. They're about 50-50 chance of hitting an auto. Case hits are nice in this, and we have hit superfractors out of megas. Let's see what we can hit here. Oh, we got autograph. Chris Spielman autograph. Let's go.
Nice.
That's sick. With a Keyshawn Johnson, Devin Leary, and Jordan Morgan. Nice, John, on the Chris Spielman autograph in the free box. All right. Strahan, McNabb, Troy, Doug Williams, Frank Gore, Fashanu, Will and Fashanu.
I know, Custer.
I think I have one of those Spielmans. All right, Walter Payton, Bo Nix on the hyper there is nice. With an AJ and a Keon Coleman. Thank you for the follow, Dom. Nice little giveaway box here. All right, we have Jason Taylor, Xavier Worthy, Terrell Owens, Caleb Williams, and Dallas Turner. All right, not bad, John. There was the Bo Nix hyper, and then you did get an autograph out of the Mega and a Ricky Pearsall numbered. So congrats. Not bad.
Because these are from Topps, they're unlicensed, Chris.
Yep. Topps isn't licensed till next year. But if you want rookie autos of like Jaden Daniels, it's the only way to get them. So worth ripping still.
Is it gone?
I'll go get some, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah, mustard. All right, last break of the night. So we have bookends here of select H2s. We also have Resurgence Hobby. And then we have Midnight and Contenders Optic.
wireless, you won the giveaway.
What team was it for? The Browns?
The Browns.
Nice, wireless. Oh, Chris, take your time as you're getting in, Chris. Ask questions. This is a great place. We always will answer whatever you want, and there's a lot of great people in this community, too, that will help, too. So any questions you have, just let us know. Let me know when I'm grabbing a drink of water.
Go ahead. Yep. Oh, nice, Chris. Custer. Thank you, Dakota. Custer. I didn't. It got lost in the... Sorry, Custer. I didn't see it. It got lost in the giveaway chat. Yes, Eddie. What Eddie said too.
Yes. So that's what you want to. That's why you want to rip a little bit of that too. We've seen out of Resurgence tops. We have seen multiple $10,000 cards come out. I think I've seen 3 or 4 now. That have been worth that. So you can hit big cards in unlicensed product as well. But I still believe that Topps saved us all this year, because if we've talked about this before, but if there was no Topps football and everything was in Panini, every single Panini box would be so crazy expensive, none of us would even touch it. Because if Jaden Daniels and all those guys signed in Select Hobby, Prism Hobby, heck, a Phoenix box would probably be $1,000. So I'm kind of glad that it worked out this year with this draft class.
You can put the overlay up.
Oh, Gotham was good. Yeah, this is the last break tonight. Last break tonight. Everything will get out tomorrow.
Portfolio got you for the Bengals. Dat Fiesta Steelers. Primo got you for the...
Good night, Kim.
Good night, Kim.
Tomorrow night, Mrs. and I will be over on Fanatics. Noah, our son, and Kobe will be here on TikTok tomorrow night. They'll be doing some breaks. JJ only signs in... No, he doesn't. So, Penix and JJ sign in Panini. The other 4, the Drake and Caleb and Jaden and Bo Nix, all sign in Topps. Let's go. We'll be glitter tomorrow night. It's like your superhero.
That's right. Okay, so 8 teams left.
Bearded, I can't. Isn't that crazy? Like, I can bearded, but I can't also imagine. That's right, Kim, it's your alter ego.
Okay. We have...
Well, even think about it. It would be crazy. Like, if there were Jaden Daniels, like, even like a gold vinyl autograph out of Optic Hobby, like, even that Optic would be so... Like, the boxes would be crazy. So, I'm very thankful that Topps came out with so many products this year. Good products, too.
That's true, Custer. Boomer grabbed the Jags. Flex, the Raiders.
Well, if you look at the 2020 draft class, think about how expensive all those boxes
Texans.
are. I think the 2024 would be that high if it wasn't for Topps.
Okay, we're down to our final 5. Final 5, final break. Final 5, final break. Did you notice I take one stuff?
Did you? Yeah. I didn't know.
3 teams left now.
Get some more top loaders out here while we're waiting.
I know. Prime time with the Colts. Brian with the Cowboys. Yep. 3 big chase teams left.
I even think about, like, if it would have been optic blasters, what they would be if, like, Jaden Daniel, like, you know what I mean?
Right.
Because you think about 2020 as 150 a blaster or whatever. We don't have to worry about that, though, because Topps did come out with
Yes.
products, so we don't have to worry about it.
Well, yes.
Shameless and Ozark.
Yes.
Ozark was one of my top 5 ever, I think.
2 teams.
Breaking Bad's up there. Ozark's up there. I would love to put Game of Thrones up there, but I can't.
Broncos.
Handmaid's Tale is up there for me. I was joking about that
Outlander.
one. Outlander is definitely a top. Come on.
2 teams left.
Is there more Outlander still?
Yeah, they have to finish this. They have to finish it.
Oh gosh. Those are I've taken more naps during that show than any other thing ever. Outlander.
That you're not lying.
Better
That is
Call
accurate.
Saul is very good.
Custer, it was so good
Custer is
until
up
it
there for me.
wasn't.
I agree, Custer. Still probably top 5.
It was one of the best written shows I've watched.
Wireless, that's a good question. I do think so, but I don't know because Topps is going to bring this to a new level that Panini didn't do. Panini had the chance to do it and they didn't, and that's with all the game used and all of the debut type patches that they do for baseball. They're going to do some crazy stuff for football, and that's where, yes, 5 years from now, it'd be fun to hunt some downtowns, right? So, yeah, it might not be a bad idea to hold a couple blaster cases for 5 years, but I do think that could happen. But it's also the draft class, too.
In Custer, I didn't hate the ending as much as a lot of people did, but
I know. No, the only way to get them is right now.
and that's why Bear Down is still with us.
Who's Bear Down?
Oh, yes. He's the Lions fan. He's an absolute legend.
Bear Down is an absolute legend.
We know the 2 big teams, there's the 2 biggest teams left. We know that.
Yeah, no pressure. Douglas, we've done a lot of giveaways tonight. Douglas, we do them every 50,000 likes, and we give away a team in every break.
Yes,
so
so we've probably done 10 giveaways
We've done
tonight.
13 giveaways tonight.
Yeah.
We've done 13 giveaways. I hear you. No pressure. Just throw away the better judgment. That's right, Custer.
Ha.
So if you're a givey goblin, this is the place for you.
Yes.
Because there always seem to be givvies going.
Yep.
But this is just the last break of the night. We're just, no pressure at all. I hear bingo.
Okay, that is not true. Bear Down.
I despise. That's a good question. Bear Down? I don't know.
Oh, Packers, you mean?
Here's the thing, Bear Down. Like, here's the truth of Lions fans. We've been so bad our whole lives. I don't know if any of y'all are really rivals for us because we're not rivals to you.
Right.
Like the Packers and Bears have a crazy like hate relationship.
Mm-hmm.
The Packers and Vikings have a crazy hate relationship. The Lions,
They're just like they're
Yeah.
like the little brother
we're-
that just kind
like
of.
I'm a Lions fan, and that's just the truth. Now I will say, when I had season tickets a long time ago, the only time I saw fights in the stands were Lions Bears. That's the only time I saw fights in the stands. So, Like, yes, we want to have that real rivalry, and maybe we're starting to get it, but
Holland, thank you so much. We're down to one team.
one team's left.
One team's left. Holland, I think you get in the Commanders. Bears.
Are the Bears the last team?
Yes.
Oh yeah, bearded. Don't look. 238 pet skunk. Bearded, yeah.
Bearded.
I would love to go do a game at Lambeau. I don't know if I want to go do a Lions game at Lambeau. Not as my first game there. I want to enjoy the Lambeau field without like worrying about the pressure of the game. Yeah, that's what we did, Bearded. My dad, before he passed away, he's from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. So up there, growing up as a kid, when they turned the radio on, all they heard were Packers games. So he was a Packers fan until he moved down to the Detroit area.
Yeah.
And then he kind of took the Lions on too. But we did get to take him to the stadium.
Yeah.
We didn't get to take him to a game, but we got to take him there, and that was a lot of fun.
Riddle, that's awesome.
Oh, you did, Riddle. Let's go. Yeah, Custer. I heard that Costco's starting layaway.
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't think they're calling it layaway.
No.
You can be Costco's layaway. I know, man. I would have loved to have played in that championship game. I'm asking.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, executive. Yeah, he's really nice. He's always nice when I'm in there and Mrs. is in there. Let me know. He is. It's executive. Yeah, I've watched him for a long time. All right, it says sold out. Who closed us?
Why not give away?
How about this, y'all? Last break of the night. How about we give away the Bears?
Bears giveaway is up because we love y'all, but we will start ripping.
People come in and they say, "Will you take 120 for the Bears?"
Why not?
I say no. Our prices are our prices. But why not? Last break of the night, give away one of the big teams. So I'm going to let this go for a minute, and then we're going to do it. All right. If your name is on this, good luck. Whoever gets the Bears, good luck. I hope we hit like a 1-on-1 Caleb before the giveaway winner goes.
Yes, that would be awesome.
Replays are available forever and ever, and we ship next day. And let me just tell you, a lot of breakers I see, they'll say, "Oh, someone closed us out," but they're just taking them for themselves. Yeah, I said it. Not all. I'm just saying there are some I know that do that, and I hate it. They just make up a name. All right. Not here. We give them away. All right. Good luck. Replays are available, like I said. Good luck. Good luck. Let's start with this. Can we hit like a 1-on-1 Caleb Williams and then it's a giveaway? That would be the best. Richard. There was a Jaws autograph in that last break. All right, we have Dexter Lawrence. I feel like we hit something else too. Mikey. We have Mahomes. We have Edgar and Cooper for the Packers to 49 with a Kirby Joseph and a Will Levis. Oh, that's right. That's what it was, Shane. We did hit a Jason Kelsey autograph, red 5 out of 5. That's what it was. Thank you, Shane. All right, we have Kareem Hunt, Savage Jr., Ed Oliver, and Greg Zuerlein. I'm going slow because that giveaway still 2.5 minutes left. All right, Van Ginkel, Ferguson, Cooper Rush, AJ Cole, Malik, Ricky. This better be a blue or a gold here, or a green.
And if you wanted to get in the giveaway, you have to press the gift bag with the timer, and it'll make the comment.
Are they giving us... Okay, we got blue to 25. All right. We have an Emmitt Smith, Spencer Rattler, Brian Burns, with a Mo Ali Cox on the Colts, numbered 21 to 25. There's another one of those in there. That's why we put 2 in. But let me get into... Let's get into the resurgence. Custard. I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, empty box. Ooh, do we start with the RPA? I don't think we start with that. I think we end with that.
Okay.
Good luck, good luck. I know you would, Custer. All right, we have Leggett, Michael Pratt, Bucky Irving, and Jaden Daniels on the base. Man, we are so due like a 101 out of this resurgence. All right, Terry Bradshaw. We have a Mason Smith on the mini ice. Those are like 1 per case. With a Steve Young Jr. and a Brock Bowers. The giveaway is for the Bears in the current break that we're ripping, by the way. $180 team. Last break of the night. That's right, Eric. 4.5 weeks. Lions game. All right, Phil Simms, Jermaine Burton, Michael Vick, Rook, and Eric All.
And if you wanted to get into the giveaway, you have to press the pink gift bag.
Charles Woodson, Tim Brown, Bo Jackson, Mims, and Cade. No, Eric, because it's the same weekend as the National this year. So I'll actually be in Chicago at the National during that game. Or coming home, at least. All right, we have Terrell Suggs, James Harrison, the 225 for the Steelers, Mitchell, Wiley, and Joe Alt.
And then hold 10 seconds left.
All right, the winner of the Bears in this break is...
3, 2, 1. Vortex Speedy.
Vortex. Let's go, Vortex Speedy. Where you at, Vortex Speedy? Make sure you confirm that. All right, we have an Anthony Richardson, the 199. Tom Brady, Arnold, and Mason. Let's go. Any Bears cards are coming your way. Congratulations. Steady Ghost 238 is a childhood street address, is what it is. It's not like an area code or anything. All right, we have Eric Dickerson, Michael Pratt autograph again. We have Brett Favre, Jalen, and Isaiah Davis. That is a huge giveaway. For sure. All right, Michael Pratt auto. Oh, nice, KT. That's so cool. All right, Edgar and Cooper, Frank Gore, Roman, and Chris. I've only been to Canton one time, and I loved it. Steady Ghost, they have veteran players due to the NFL licensing, but they do have 100 rookies as well, too. So there's not, you're not going to see any current players besides like Jordan Love. All right, Eli Manning, Xavier Worthy on the rookie, Joshua, and JPJ.
Oh, Chris, yes. Hey, Travago.
All right, we have John Riggins, Keon Coleman to $3.99 with the Troy Aikman, Kingsley, and Lassiter. Yeah, steady. Next year, Topps will have everything. You'll see current and old. Gonna get crazy next year.
Pratt signs a lot.
That's cool, Eric. All right, we have Redemption. I'll put it in the back. Oh, this is nice. This is a Tom Brady numbered to 15.
Nice.
On that glimmer and gleam for the Patriots. Maurice Cole Bishop. All right. You are due to receive a Resurgence rookie signature. Aqua Surge parallel. Jaden Daniels. Let's go.
There we go, Holland.
Let's go, Holland. Took a chance on the Commanders, and we gotcha. And they're redeeming these pretty fast, too. Congratulations, Holland.
Nice, Holland.
And nice Tom Brady for the Patriots. 11 out of 15 on that glimmer and gleam Brady. Michael Pratt and Jaden Daniels. That means the RPA is going to be, I'm going to say Latu. All right, we have James Harrison. Aeneas Smith for the Eagles. On the RPA, Leggett, Malik, and Cooper DeJean. Yes, Steady, they're a lot faster. I know people are already getting them back. Oh, and the other thing, Steady, is they don't expire for 10 years. And by the way, this is one of my favorite autographs. Aeneas Smith. And look at it, he fits it all on the sticker.
So nice.
Like, that's a lot to fit on the sticker. And he does it perfect every time.
Well, Young Bucks, maybe they just are missing. Who is it of? Young Bucks.
Months? Yeah, I would give it at least 3 to 4 months. You could always call them. But just know, Young Buck, Panini, I've had Panini take up to 3 years before. So, and it was a Luka autograph, and I finally did get it. But I guess when you compare it to that, yeah, Steady. I do kind of skip through faster than some people, but yeah, some people just skip the whole thing. So, all right, we have JJ, Sauce Gardner on the silver, Aaron Jones, Josh Allen, and CeeDee Lamb. It depends on what it is. Sometimes I'll go a little quicker, but I don't do that. I know what you're talking about. This is a weird pack. Look at this. This feels like there was double pack. I guess we'll see what's in here. Maybe it means it's really good. Not really good. We'll see. All right, Dak, Reek, Isaiah Simmons, Joe Alt, and Bo Nix.
Oh my gosh, Jeff, that's crazy. Blake Corum.
Yeah, Barry, I could have changed it for something else. All right, we have Trevon Walker, Malik Willis, Packers. That's numbered to 49 with a Joshua and a Justin Jefferson.
I know, Long Beach.
Packers fans like them, Steven. This is the last break tonight. We've been on for 5 hours. We'll be back. Our son Noah will be back tomorrow. We'll be back this weekend. All right, we have George Kittle with it. Dante Fowler Jr., right team, wrong player. That's also numbered to 49. Allstott and Corey Trice.
Yeah, we'll be at Nationals.
Does this song just keep playing over and over?
It plays a lot.
It's a great song, but why is it playing so much? Yeah, we love. We always go to the National. We love it. We don't set up there because we love to walk around. We are going to do a break from the National this year, though. We'll be on TikTok doing some breaks in their VIP area, I think.
Yes.
All right, we have Nick Chubb, Luke McCaffrey. Ooh, cracked ice. Cortland Sutton on the cracked ice for the Broncos, and that one is numbered to 22. With a Blake Corum to 50 on the autograph on card for the Rams.
Dickinson.
With a Jaden Hicks. Did Dickinson have the Rams?
No.
Oh, what's up, Dickinson? And a Jalen Hurts to 99 on the blue MVP for the Eagles.
Tuffy had the Rams. Yes.
Yeah, only one pack. Yep. It's on the hobby box. There's basically you just don't really get base. They're all nice. So a lot of the hobby boxes will be like that. You go straight to the autographs and stuff.
You're gonna skip to the good part, right?
Yeah.
Thanks, Wireless.
There was also a Jaden Hicks in there, too. All right, one more box. One more pack. Hope you're doing well, Dickinson. All right, last box.
There's a quorum on card.
Yes, it is. The quorum's on card. I'll show it again, Brian. It's numbered and it's on card. This midnight stuff is beautiful, yeah. All right, we have Ladd McConkey. Bo Nix autograph. There we go, Broncos.
There we go, SR.
Bo Nix on that Stroke of Midnight. With a Donovan McNabb autograph, too, for the Eagles. That's sick. Three quarterbacks. Steve Grogan. Patriots old school autograph. With a Marshawn Lloyd Midnight star-studded. Jonathan Brooks is numbered to 35. And a Spencer Rattler, which I love that variation. It's not numbered, but it's a cool variation on that Rattler. All right, congrats on that Bo Nix.
Custer, we did last year when we met. I'm sorry. We did last year when we met people, but
What
we
was
just
the question?
posted them in our 238 fam group. Doing like meet the community posts. At the
Yes, we
Nationals.
did. We did quite a few of them.
Yeah.
The 238 fan page has them.
But I think we're going to figure out a good way to do more.
Okay, I'll do a recap on that. Which one are you asking? Was it numbered? The Bo Nix is not numbered, no. The Bo Nix is not. I'm assuming.
Yeah, he had that.
But nice hit still, though. Nice Jaden Daniels, too. Yeah, still sweet. You can hold those until season. See if he goes on the run. All right, so we had that little recap. Again, we provide replays on YouTube forever and ever, so they're there instantly. So Aaron Jones, Mason Smith, Jaden Bass, Marshawn Lloyd, Jonathan Brooks was numbered first on print out of 35. Spencer Rattler, that Steve Grogan Patriots autograph. Jalen Hurts on the MVP blue to 99. Cortland Sutton is numbered 10 out of 22. There's the Blake Corum. That is on card, no sticker there. 32 out of 50 on the Blake Corum. There's a Donovan McNabb autograph for the Eagles. Then we had Jaden Hicks auto, Malik Willis to 49, Mo Alley to 25, Dante, Michael Pratt to 99, James Harrison, Steve Young, Edgar and Cooper, Keon Coleman, AR, Aeneas on the RPA. I like this Tom Brady. Green, 11 out of 15. And then we had the Bo Nix autograph. Congrats on that. And congrats on the Jaden Daniels redemption, too. Congrats.
Thank
Again,
y'all.
everything does get shipped out tomorrow.